our chats over here.
No way.
Hey, Mark.
Jose. Mark's in the house. We back.
It's 2 for Monday.
It's 2 for Monday.
Doesn't have quite the ring of 2 for Tuesday. It's
2
like having
for
tacos
Monday.
on. Doesn't have quite.
Yeah, but better.
Yeah.
He.
Yeah, we like to spoil you guys.
We getting spoiled out here. We're all getting spoiled out here. We're getting spoiled out here. It's 420. It's 421. I was 420.
Happy 420, everybody. Happy 420, everybody. That's my best cheat. Hoit.
I think
And
that's
oh,
a Mario. Nicely done.
Thank you.
That was a beautiful shot. Moist to you.
It is quite moist today.
Happy moistness.
We saved some worms from the moistness earlier.
We went and got the worms for the dinner.
Yes.
For the stuffed chicken breasts. We're going to stuff the chicken breasts with worms.
No. Hey, Captain Knievel.
Captain
Good to
Knievel.
see ya.
Happy Monday. Thanks for coming in. Great to see you.
Good evening. We put them into the garden.
Good evening.
They didn't look super happy in the container.
I covered them with leaf litter and some wood debris. They have a nice system to go into if they so desire. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
We're not out there doing any CPR quite yet. Speaking of CPR, breaking CPR news. You guys know Resuscitate Annie, the resuscitation doll that everybody learned on? Her face was modeled after like centuries old death mask of a lady who drowned in a river.
Cool.
So the lady
That's
who
fitting.
drowned in a river now saves lives by teaching people how to resuscitate people who drowned in rivers.
The dummy I learned on was a guy.
Oh, he must not have been a name brand.
Yeah.
What's it? I don't
He was
remember.
a knockoff.
Yeah, the dudes were knockouts.
Thanks, Queet.
I
Oh,
thought that
Monday
was
meatloaf.
cool.
Monday
Mystery.
butt parasite meatloaf. Oh.
With the larvae.
I'm getting hungry for that stuff. That lady in the Safeway bakery will know all about it. It's true.
Rest her soul.
So we're gonna do dinner,
And a movie. No movie.
resuscitation Andy. We have the chicken thawing out right now. I put it in a bowl of water.
Water.
Bowl of water.
Bowl of water.
Over here.
Bowl of water.
And I'm gonna stuff it with some shit.
She's gonna stuff it.
Not
Listen.
shit.
She's gonna stuff
I'm
it
not
up.
gonna put any shit.
She's gonna stuff it up big time.
We should have made I should have done the beef and not the chicken
You
because we
forgot
should
the
have made meatloaf.
meatloaf.
That's what we were talking about. Why didn't
Forgot
you
the
remind
Monday
me?
meatloaf. It's Monday meatloaf.
It might not be too late.
Every 10 likes, don't forget everybody. I will spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Oh.
Stuff is so hard.
Don't do it and don't say it 3 times. Or we'll have trouble.
I'll
She
overstuff
goes-
it, you know.
She always overstuffs.
But this time I'm not gonna do any grain in it. I'm just gonna do mushroom, onion, spinach, and feta. It's fresh herbs.
No grain.
Garlic.
Get just the good stuff.
So yeah, it should be pretty easy to not go overboard. And I'm gonna pound the shit out of those breasts.
We've been talking about what we're gonna hike tomorrow.
Yeah.
I chickened out of this one.
Just 'cause it gets pretty slippery, I guess.
I saw the words dicey, and I don't know if I'm ready for dicey right now. Not going into snowboard season. I'll do dicey early spring if it's wet, but dicey going into snowboard season?
It's better to keep your balance on your toes and stuff.
Yeah, but dicey?
I think he was overstating.
We'll look for something else.
Yeah.
But we're searching out. We're going for like a 2 to 6 mile, preferably closer to 6 mile hike tomorrow. The difficulty, we want moderate or hard. We don't want anything easy.
Yeah.
We don't want
Easy's not our
dicey
style.
necessarily, but easy no.
I mean, sometimes we like to do easy.
You never know.
But not tomorrow. We want to do something with a little challenge. We can earn our charcuterie.
We're gonna earn that charcuterie. Hiking is the activity we're looking for. This one right
That's
here.
going to be the premiere not this Wednesday, but the next one.
This premiere I have to edit this week. I'm excited. It was so much fun.
Yeah. Did you get the stuff off my phone already?
Charcuterie. I have not.
Charcuterie.
I have not gotten this stuff.
Charcuterie.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh, Mechanic is live.
Oh, Mechanic, shout out away.
He's out there in his tractor.
Bouncing around.
Bouncing around in the dark in his tractor.
Bounce around. Bouncing around.
Nice. We love that guy around here. We really love that guy around here.
We love the OMs. OMs are the best.
We could do some Cook Lash at some point. We weren't really planning on doing this, so we don't have any big plans. We don't, except for stuffed chicken breast dinner. I'm excited about that.
I was excited about this. Why do I keep doing that? I was excited about this time lapse. This was from our last premiere. I can never decide to watch the cloud shadows or the clouds or this cloud or that cloud
You just gotta unfocus your eyes and take it all
or
in.
these clouds slowly moving. That's the crazy thing about flying is all these are different speeds that you're flying through. So you'll go from like flying through something slow to flying through these fast spots. It's crazy.
Yeah. Just mention clouds and Cloud Kicker's here to kick them.
Hey.
Hey, Jack and Jen.
Hey, Jack and Jen.
Oink.
Oink. Oink. Cloud kicking. We're
Cheers.
kicking clouds out
Cheers.
here. You could kick these ones that are shadows. You can see them come over and kick them. Or if you're
Kick any
really,
of 'em you want if
really
you're a
skilled,
cloud kicker.
you can get up there and kick them.
On the ballroom floor, drown in your laughter.
Probably a copyright strike instantly. No, they don't. I don't think they do that.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
But that's a real recognizable song.
Yeah. We
You-
knew it, Cloud Kicker.
I assumed. With a name like Cloud Kicker, I
Well, I
just
knew it
assumed.
anyway. I think he was a little doubtful at first, but
Excuse me?
you seemed like it a little.
Excuse me?
Just a little.
Excuse me? Are you projecting your doubt on me?
Right, Jack and Jen? That working life, it glows.
I was wondering, I hadn't heard that, but I was curious if that were a thing, because I had not seen the Wheatster.
You didn't.
I didn't
You
get.
didn't know he got the
No,
job?
how did I miss that?
It was in one of the Long Stalls Blues channel discussions, maybe.
I apologize.
You should have lots of doubts. No way. Not us.
I apologize about that. Please forgive me. I do not read much. What?
You're losing your internet? What does that. What?
What?
Losing?
That's
your
not something you
keys?
can do.
Yeah, I've never misplaced my interwebs.
You gotta find them.
For a long time, you're losing it and not getting it back?
That's no good.
And you don't
Or
even
it could be good. That could be a good thing. For I feel like
And you don't even have a phone that can get on. So you're gonna be YouTubeless?
there could be positives to that.
Yeah.
You can make the most of it.
Internet is probably the sound choice because you gotta have electricity. Dang it. Sorry to hear that, Wheat.
Great advice, Jack and Jen. I mean, I believe there are
Yeah, there are.
options.
You can. Hey, Yankee Kyle, welcome
Yankee
back.
Kyle's in the house. Shout out Yankee Kyle for all the support of all the YouTubers out there. Shout out Rob Q.
The rockinest rocker that ever rocked. Right here in our presence.
Great to see you, Rob Q. Shout out to all the members. Much appreciated. I know Yankee Kyle always keeps me on my toes. I haven't even said it once today, Yankee Kyle. I'm slacking. But we do love all our members, and
It's
we do
true.
appreciate you. If you're ever wondering who our members are, check out the end of our premiere. There's a list of them. It's in the credits. They're like the producers of the show, pretty much.
It's true. And you're not willing to sell any of your collection, are you? It would be hard. It would be hard to do that, to part with awesome stuff you love. Oh, you need some Columbia River worms that are in our garden, Dutchman. I want to check on them. They're probably just sitting on top still.
They're under stuff.
Under the leaves, but yeah.
Go look at them. Go see. Give us a worm update. Go.
Okay.
Go. Go. Worm update. 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 Worm update.
Okay.
Worm update. Worm update.
Okay, I'm going for a worm update.
Can I get a worm update, please? Oh, you know what time it is? After the worm update, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? That's not a, I mean, there can be good things to that. You gotta look on the bright side of it all. You gotta take the good out of it. I know that I love pizza, but now I love having it on an occasion. It makes it even more special.
I checked 2 of the things and only saw 1 worm on top.
On top, under the leaves.
Yeah.
Stalls Blues is
How many
watching
did you
with
put-
no audio.
How many did you put in each of the
A clump and one, a clump, you know, clump
worm
here,
clump?
clump here, there, clump here, clump. Dougie, we just littered worms all over the place in our backyard. We tried to save them off the runway. We thought we were doing them good. Hopefully we did. You know, knowing us silly humans, we may have just caused their destruction. Who knows? But Stalls Blues can't hear us. So we have to talk really loud and really big and do this with our hands so Stalls Blues can lip read and finger read my words.
Finger read.
Yeah. If you do this, it's like your lips are doing it or something.
Hey, Dougie Doug. We're not even gonna have to amend our garden as long as those worms live and poop around in there. Oh, not. Dang it, yeah. Life is too short for crappy pizza.
We don't want your balls ripped off.
Uh,
Dutchman's in the house.
Can't go more than 4
Patrick's in
days
the
without
house.
pizza. Hey, Patrick.
What?
And Stalls Blue.
What?
If I wanted my balls ripped off.
You know what time it is?
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
What will I be hiking on?
Vape. Donald.
Donald's in the house.
And Robot
Andy's
Andy.
in the house.
Hi, guys.
I used to think that everybody could tell that I was walking around stoned. And then I quit caring if everybody knew I was stoned. So I think they probably know.
They assume that you are. Look at you.
I'm always stoned, so I always am
Yeah.
pretty much. like that.
All the heavy hitters are here. It's true, Patrick. Look, I got a new base layer. This is my new Smart Roll base layer.
It's like
I got
mountains.
bottoms and tops and bottoms.
Hey, don't show them your bottoms.
They're matchy.
Don't show them your bottoms.
And I got the zipper front one.
I don't think you can show them your bottoms.
Yes, huh?
You can't show them your
Not my bare
bottoms on
bottoms.
YouTube.
The worm update was a success. I think there must be some in there. It didn't look too moist at all, right? Once you dug in there, some of it was, there were even dry pockets, huh?
Worm update, worm update, worm update.
I already did that. I'm not doing it again for a while at least.
We gotta find one and look at it under a microscope.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hi, Cleo.
Cleo's in the house. Oh my goodness. Happy Monday, everybody. We went live earlier, checked out the fall colors around town, saved some worms. The live stream was titled The Tapir Worm Rescue Unit. And we rescued worms, maybe.
They won't deliver replacement pizzas. Did you at least get a code for a coupon for a free pizza so you can go in there and get one eventually? Oh.
It's called a rain check.
Why would you? Wait. Okay, so now I'm starting to feel as if it might be screw you once, shame on them. Screw you twice. I mean, you know how it goes.
I have no idea how it goes. I try to stay out of any screwing, if you know what I mean.
You better not.
I mean, for the most part, with the general public. What?
Oh yeah, I used to eye drop too when I was in my 20s and stuff. Yeah, exactly, those suckers, and it's like, to get an Uber or something like that would just be ridiculous.
Growing up when cannabis was prohibited definitely was a different story than living in Oregon today.
Oh my gosh.
Living in Oregon today, everybody's stoned, and it's hilarious. The people you see at the dispensary are everybody. You imagine a person that you've ever encountered, the type of person, and you'll run into them at a dispensary. They're there.
It took a long time to get over the feeling of being scared about having weed. It really did, years after it was legal.
And now I feel like everybody's over it.
Yeah, totally over it. Totally over it. I remember the first time I ever smoked, I felt like I could feel it coursing through my blood. If I had to take a pee test or something right now, I'd fail it for a month, I thought, because that was what they told you, you know?
I was never thinking about taking a pee test.
Oh, that's nice of you to be understanding, dang it. You should try them again. Tell them they didn't answer and you didn't want to bother them and you appreciate what they do, but you had a dang bad pizza. They might do it.
Pizza folk are kind folk. Pizza folk are understanding.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the overhead's high, but the product is low, so to retain a customer is huge, to just go out a little bit.
Spin the wheel. Goldie, he just did it. Are we up to 20 likes? No way.
Can't be.
No way.
Can't be.
Hi, Goldie.
That'd be impossible, Goldie. Thank you so much for coming in, though, and smashing that thumbs up.
Twice. Coming into both streams in one day.
13 likes, though. 7 to go, if you know what I mean. Don't hit it too much. I should try the other cart. How about that for an idea?
That's a great idea. I think I saw it in the kitchen. So we're going to stuff some chicken breasts and make some quinoa salad.
And I'm going to try this Boys and Bunts cart. What a name, eh?
That's a good tradition to have a pizza on New Year's.
11% turf.
Dang.
This one's going to make me sneeze. This one's going to get me sneezy, maybe.
Oh, Greasy, I'm going to pound the shit out of those breasts.
Oh, man, she's about to go pound that chicken.
Sad can contest. I
She
don't mess around
she
when
gets
I
pounded.
smash.
She pound crazy.
When I smash Briss.
I was just thinking. We haven't
Oink
hit.
oink.
I was thinking oink, and I was thinking.
Subscribe for more, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.
I love the Halloween light place.
Hey! Who let Stall's Blues in the Hanford cooling pond?
It's okay. He's just developing more superpowers. Yeah, fresh cart flavor. It is one.
For
They're both. You
educational
got
and
two of them,
entertainment purposes.
and they're both ones that you haven't tried, right?
Yeah, I haven't tried either of these. New Freshy Fresh Eco. 3 for the bees. Goldie. 3. So this is actually a blend, which they're doing a lot now. They're blending extracts, which is kind of fun. It's like a blend in a wine. But it's boysenberry gelato blended with dirty bunts. Dirty bunts.
Dirty buns. We have some new strains now. I brought all 3 home to try. Triple Burger,
Triple burger.
Gloctane, and Z Chest.
Murr, murr, murr.
Which
Triple burger. It's like 3.
Yep. Murmur.
Murr.
Echo does a lot of single source, but they definitely do.
This
Whatever.
seems to be a new thing they're
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
doing. I think
It
it's
is
at
newer.
I think it's at request of the growers that are trying test
think-
rooms, and they're like, well, I don't want to sell it as a run, but I'd run it as a
I
run.
think also the reason they did ours in a mix is because we do smaller batches typically, you know, or a smaller farm, so they don't really have enough to do a full batch with one kind. So you mix a couple and you get a full batch.
Oh man.
I want to try it a little bit. Frozen burritos.
Go
huh?
low, go low.
How many years has it been since I had a frozen burrito?
All kinds of flavor. Mmm.
I swear extra terps get you high.
Funky danky. Oh,
It's
it's
so
going
high.
right here. It's headed right there. You can feel it creeping in.
Yeah, crusty pizza is definitely better than moist pizza.
Frozen burritos. If you're gonna do them, class them up. You know, do whatever you got. You know, even if that's just some hot sauce on the outside. Don't microwave it. Microwave it to thaw it out, and then throw it in a pan. Do grilled stuff style. Get a crust on it. Do a little better if you're doing frozen burritos, and there's so much you can add to them. Anything. Vegetables,
We used to do that, yeah.
cilantro, cabbage.
So my interpretation of what Dougie Doug said was that it's the excuse, he was saying it's a lame excuse that it was game day and they messed up your pizza. They should make you a good pizza. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure that's what Dougie Doug meant, not that you didn't walk 5 miles for pizza. I mean, I shouldn't speak for other people, but that was my interpretation when I saw that comment.
I would walk 5
That's probably-
miles for pizza.
He would.
I
If
walk
anybody
5
would, it's
miles
this
for
guy
pizza.
right here.
If I were me, I'd walk
Who's that
5
Brian
miles
guy?
for pizza.
We don't know any Brians with an I.
Never heard of
We
him.
don't know any of those. When you think the Tapirs, think why. That
Is
doesn't
that-
work. That doesn't work. And
I'll cut his eye out.
good to see you, Woody.
Woo!
I've been having for some reason I woke up this morning with your request in my head.
You better sing it.
Yeah, why not?
You better sing it. You better get it out your head. Get it out your head. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to eat a slice of pizza at Domino's door.
Yeah, agreed, Dougie Doug. But I understand, given the benefit of I don't know. If you've ever worked in food service, it's hard not to be understanding about stuff. But then again, I never messed anything up like that. If I messed it up, I threw it away and started over. No matter how busy it is, you just gotta make a quality product.
I hear it's hard to get good employees these days.
Yeah, that's true. No worries, Donald. Thanks for hanging out.
Good evening, Donald.
Well, I started on the whiskey pretty early this morning. That's alright. I was up all night. I passed out before the sun came up. I really wanted to see one of those. I know it's no way for a man to behave with a mortgage due and a baby on the way. Somehow I made it to where I'm at. It's been a living as a matter of fact. I get a bad attitude when I'm tired and running around. Never asked anyone to say they like my sound. I've never been a part of any musical scene. I ain't just talking about Nashville, if you know what I mean. They don't write about me in their magazines. I don't ask for reviews of the songs that I sing. Don't have many friends and I don't mind it like that. But the people keep on coming back. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends. They don't care about songs that sell. Well, tomorrow I'll be gone. So tonight everybody just sing along. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. Well, I've been on the outside for all of my life. I like the view, I'm not gonna lie. You yuppies and hipsters and wannabe scene, that ain't down home to me. I like $2 beers, I like $3 wells, an old honky-tonk bar that I know by the smell. Some old drunk on a bar stool on a Merle Haggard tune. That's my kind of room. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends. They don't care about songs that sell. Well, tomorrow I'll be gone. So tonight everybody just sing along. Raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. Yeah, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. Tonight I'm raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys.
Yeah. Nice one, Jill.
Thanks, babe. Thanks for the request, Woody. I really love that one.
Shout out tacos. Man, a tortilla and some cheese goes a long way.
So I've been working on this new strumming finger picking pattern, and I suddenly am having trouble doing my other ones. But that's a good thing. I need to learn.
I'll learn ya.
go back and forth. Because as of right now, I really only do 2 different strumming patterns, so this is the 3rd one, and it's the only one that uses all 4 strings and goes in a different pattern. Foster's here. Hey, Foster.
Foster, we back.
I'm not playing it yet. Trisha's got to be here
Oh, I thought you were
for me
gonna
to
play.
try it.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I thought you were. I'm sorry. It's sounding good. You're getting good and fast at it.
I still miss. I'm definitely not
No.
tight with it. That's for sure.
Nobody will ever know.
Yeah, a lot of people know. That's okay. Eric Fartman.
Eric Fartman's in the house.
Hello, Eric Fartman.
Does Eric Fartman need a wrench?
No.
Oh, shout out Eric Fartman. Thanks for coming back.
Has a wrench already. Good one. We like farts around here. We like farts and fart noises.
We are having some JoJo Strums entertainment right now. She's been playing us some beautiful tunage. We went on a adventure earlier. We went on a mobile stream. It was quite an epic journey.
We saved a ton of worms.
Worm
everybody.
saving.
It's EM, by the way. EM? Foster farts a lot. There's nothing wrong with that.
We farting out here.
Fart chat. Hee 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 hee.
Fart
Hee
gang.
hee. Was that a hee hee? Hee hee. What's EM?
Yeah. Emily. Shout out Emily.
Oh!
Eric Fartman, you know. Shout out.
Emily! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Worms' lives do matter. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Eric Fartman.
Good to see you.
Fartman loves fart jokes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I have to have Astro Andy here to play the song that's most appropriate for today. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. I messed that part up a couple times.
Good one.
Finally got it on the last time around.
Good one, good one. That was awesome.
Thanks, honey.
Sure.
That, Emily reminded me of that because that was Ollie's request.
Do you think we should try some quiplash?
Yeah, we could do that.
Anybody out there want to play some quiplash?
Aww. Enormous. Oh, Donald, thank you so much. You're so sweet. It would be just such an amazing honor to be able to learn stuff from you and hang out and
Heck yeah.
play together. Yeah, I'm down with Quiplash. Let's do it.
Quiplash!
Sounds fun. Sounds super fun. You guys want to do Quiplash?
Quiplash! Why is this running? Let me stop that. Anybody want to play Quiplash?
I love Quiplash.
Ooh, only 2 more likes, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Cause that. Like that.
I forget what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I took a hit off the pin. Haha.
Oh, what happened?
Wait, I'm supposed to be looking up jackbox.tv. Not Quiplash. Boy. So,
If you don't know,
yep, Quiplash is a game that we can all play together. You go to jackbox.tv.
at least a handful of us.
And yeah, that's true. 8 participants or something like that? 12, 10?
To be determined.
And you go to jackbox.tv, and all you have to do is enter the 4-digit code that we're going to give you. So you don't have to sign up for anything or anything like that. They don't send you weird emails or anything. It's just super easy. You go to jackbox.tv and put in your name and whatever name you want and the 4-digit code. And things get a little bit inappropriate sometimes, but we kind of like that. And it's funny. You just answer silly questions, and then we vote on what answers we like best. And you can just join the audience if you don't want to answer questions and still have a
I would say, in technical terms, it crashed, but I don't know if that would be correct. Hey, here we go. So 7 more participants may join the game.
Alright, we're ready. BGBNLT, hello!
LT, welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you. Heck yeah, we're probably getting closer to another wheel spin.
We appreciate that. We appreciate wheel spins.
Yep.
Maybe I should check.
What is up there? BGBN is DOS code.
Is DOS code.
Oh, check them. I guess it doesn't work on phones. It does not work on the phones.
Oh, on the way.
Oh, one more like and we're gonna spin the wheel. So you go to jackbox.tv and enter BGBN.
Got it.
Big bug, big bun, big bun. I like big buns and cannot lie.
I
Little
wouldn't.
buns can't deny.
I wouldn't do
Oh, ringworm's here.
that. Shut up, worm.
Yeah, ringworm.
Game. Worm game. Worm
I wonder if my penis is out there somewhere.
Your penis is definitely.
It better not be. It's not your penis, it's my penis.
Oh, my penis.
Get it right.
My penis is definitely.
good and two true.
Got a few more slots. We got 4 more spots for you.
It is 8 people. That's what I said first. I was like 8 or 10.
You don't even there.
Big, just think big fun.
Big fun.
Big fun, BGBN, big
And in
fun.
the meantime, in between time,
Oh,
you know what I mean? Time.
spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Joint.
That's lazy.
What are you gonna roll a joint of?
I was just gonna try to do a little deluge.
Oh yeah, deluge. Yeah, play that. Play that beautiful deluge footage. Cleo, the code is BGBN. N like Nancy.
We got a deluge doobie coming in.
Yeah, join.
Smoking on baby blue.
Baby blue. That has. That has some hash in there.
An infused joint.
It's infused. That is so adorable. Donald's first cry was a sing. 45 years singing and 58 Christmas singing.
That is
Holy
amazing.
moly. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It would be awesome to just have it so deep in your muscle memory like that, you know, in your soul. I guess it's deep in my soul, it's just not deep in my muscle memory yet. But I mean, I could make it another 50 years and be playing for 50 years.
Yeah.
That's how long it would take me to actually become a professional, I think.
Hey!
Cleo, you got a Cyclops, Cleo. Nice.
An often sought after character amongst the whiplash enthusiasts.
It's true. Okay. I love the one little tooth on the bottom. It's so cute.
Pregnant still, I'm guessing.
Probably. I don't know. I've been trying to become a stoner again. It's not working out great. I just get too stoned, pass out, or
She
determined.
did say she took down. Beach last week cooked some great dinner. I don't know if you guys saw that episode. Chong was just sitting there smoking the whole time.
And Star made that recipe, even though I was being shit at explaining what I was doing because I was cheap. I have no idea what's going on, man. I did tell. I mean, I did tell what was going on. But
You had to really be paying attention because there was a lot of bullshit in between.
yeah, exactly. I was like, there's some lemon, you know, man. I got some, I got some zest in there, man. Tonight I'll be a little better at explaining what's happening. Maybe not with that baby. I'll take a little. I like the way it shakes.
3 more spots. Only 3
love-
spots to
I
go.
love the way it
3
tastes.
more spots. Only 2 spots to go. We could run a 5-person
Yeah, 5
flip
minutes.
flash.
Why not?
A quint flip. A quinted flash.
A quintalash.
Let's go. Ringworm. Go
Yeah.
ringworm.
Yeah, ringworm. Okay. Should we give it
2 minutes.
2-minute
5:10.
warning?
At 5:10.
2-minute warning.
Get on in here. Come on, play. It's fun. It's easy. You just have to be silly and fun.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
You don't even know.
So
Welcome to Quiplash. Population, you guys. Hey, welcome to the pizza party, you guys. There's no pizza. I wish I hadn't given up pizza.
Ringworm.
This is round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
You have 85 seconds to answer 2 questions on your device. Great advice. Great advice. Sometimes you just go and you don't know. 40 seconds. You still have tons of time to answer 2 questions. And you're going to be pitted against Ringworm, Worm Rescue, Patrick, Cleo, or Toad. You're not one of those people.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing.
Oh, no.
First up, something you should not put in your kid's sandbox. Okay, pick your favorite.
Oh, but they're in there.
Something you should not put in your kid's sandbox. Cat turds or bed bugs.
Yeah, cat turds are in there. Unless you have one of those little covers, you don't even have to put them in. They're there.
Don't forget to vote on your device. Vote for the winner. Wash noses. Squish oh. Fine.
I don't think bed bugs are in there.
Coming up next, what do vegans taste like?
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's voting time.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Is Cleo vegan? Cleo
I
actually
think she,
vegan?
I'm pretty sure she's vegetarian. Or maybe not. I might have made that up.
That's freaking hilarious.
So you eat whatever you want.
He thinks it's funny.
Sorry, Cleo. Patrick.
Next in line, something overheard at the Last Supper. Vote on your devices.
Definitely. I don't like bed bugs. Yeah.
You should.
Ringworm. We all stand a chance against ringworm. Ringworm.
And next, the coolest way to die. Time to vote.
Well, that's got an obvious winner.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it with you and bed bugs?
No, like.
Next one, the toy surprise in an unhappy meal.
Well, he answered 2
Vote on your
questions.
devices.
The answer on both was bed bugs.
The toy surprise in an unhappy meal is human dog and bear turd. Or surprise is moist. Supposed to be dry, but it comes moist.
Yep. Sounds typical.
Button vagina, what's wrong with you?
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
A turd man.
The first thing that pops into your mind, you know?
Me too. Me
Oh.
three. I have 0.
Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled. The drama. Okay, here we go. First one. What's the Mona Lisa smiling about? Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
She shit her pants. That'll make you smile, maybe.
Only while it's warm still.
Or she's thinking about that dick. You know what I mean? Mona Lisa.
It is
She's thinking about that dick.
a reflective kind of smile.
It's hard to vote.
It was so hard.
And
you
next
didn't
is
do it.
one place a finger shouldn't go.
Glenn, you're wondering about my penis.
It's voting
We'll play it,
time.
we'll play it.
One place a finger shouldn't go. Your own butt. Or ass.
Don't judge us. You judged. You had a great mind.
I figure that one covers them all.
That's true.
Okay, next one. The worst way to be murdered. Vote on your devices.
The worst way to be murdered with a marble and a spoon. That's a good one. Sorry, Glenn. Or to smell farts. Smell sad farts.
Today.
You don't want
That almost happened to me once. Oh shit, I didn't think. Oh, that's because it was mine. I almost died like that.
Next up, come up with a name for a new TV show that has the word spanky in it. Time to vote.
Come up with a new TV show with the word spanky in it. Major Spanky or Spanky Wanky. Major Spanky and Spanky Wanky.
And next is a strange thing to read on a doormat. It's voting time.
A strange thing to read on a doormat. Sign the waiver or coots are welcome.
I like that once everybody votes, it's just
Got
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage.
stuck it in and twisted it.
that zero.
Oh, it's ringing. Yeah. Oh,
Worm Gang. What's up, Worm Gang? Worm Gang. Doing
And now, round 3, the last lash. Point values are tripled, and
yeah,
you'll all be
I'll
answering the
try.
same prompt
You know
this
how I was
time.
talking about my picking
The
tabs?
last lash prompt is the name of that cheese shop you're going to open someday.
This one's worth triple the points. There's one question. Everybody gets 3 points to give away.
I'll try it after this game. Do it.
Oh, somebody. Let's do a
Oh.
Let's see the responses.
It's so easy.
Vote now. You get 3 votes this round to spread out any way you like, or give them all to one answer.
The name of the cheese shop you're going to open someday. Cut the cheese apart. Head cheese. Cheese lizard. Or Smellies. Smellies is a good cheese shop. Sorry to promote. My bad.
Yeah, you're not supposed. You're supposed to be completely impartial.
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm impartial. It's not a good one. Oh wait, dang it.
That's
I went too wrong the other way.
Arizona Snowman. Hello.
Arizona. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Quick Lash. We have 5 seconds to vote. Don't forget to vote 3 times. But the China comes in 22% of the vote.
Get it?
23%.
Touch cheese and fart. Because you're actually
Get it? Cheese
yeah,
whiz. We saw cheese whiz.
I could everybody did the same thing.
High five.
Aren't we adorable that we did that?
Oh, ringworm comes out.
Oh, yeah. I didn't like that. That was the first one.
That's
voted
it.
for.
Let's take a look at the
Head
final
cheese
scores.
whiz. Patrick, kill it.
Oh, I gotta end it.
Kill it.
Oh, well,
Thanks.
if I saving players, you can just leave
But you're gonna play some. You're gonna play a song, right?
it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna get out of there right quick. Thank you for playing Quiplash, everyone. Patrick gets entered into Mod of the Year, which we're coming up on having a drawing for. So, watch out for that. It's random, but you can only you win points by like winning that. Patrick won a point, so he'll get an entry. The most points this year is 5 points. So some people have more chances when we go to the drawing of the names. But anybody could be entered. And you want to win Mod of the Year. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You want a hand-curated box of awesome.
If you want one of those. Or you could just have the title Mod of the Year.
Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true.
Cleo and Arizona and Glen C are in the building. Hey Glen C, JoJo's gonna jam out a tune and then we'll hop back on Quiplash. Definitely. Definitely. Thanks for coming in, Glen C. Great to see you. Great to Glen see you.
Ha, good one. Oh yeah. Cheers, Robot Andy. Is that how it goes? I think so. My fingers are so used to the other one. Well, the summer is a-comin', and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Will ye go, lassie, go? I will build my love a tower by yon pure crystal fountain, and on it I will build all the flowers of the mountain. Will ye go, lassie, go? And A little bit. A little bit.
You got
It
it.
was close.
That was awesome.
It's hard. I'm glad that I just discovered this today because I haven't practiced any of my other finger picking songs since I started trying to do this new finger picking pattern. So now I know that I need to go back and forth, or it's just the other ones are going to get out of my fingers. It gets to the point where you can just think about a song, and your fingers start doing what they're supposed to. I bet you're that way with all of them, huh, Donald? That would be awesome. I mean, it's so funny how that works. Like the strumming pattern for What's Up. I just think of the song.
What
And it's
is
the
a-
only one like that.
You can play it if you want.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just explaining. Thanks, Donald. I really love doing that one. It is definitely one of my favorites. That's one that I regularly, if I'm playing for people, will pick. It feels good doing it. But it's so funny how when you're having problems with this part, it makes it harder to sing right, too. I think I did a verse twice, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
But I don't know when they do a reprise.
I
or
did the
not.
fountain twice.
That's the one.
Did I skip one too then? The summer's coming. Build a fountain. And she's gone. So I just did an extra one. Yeah, Robot Andy. It has to become muscle memory for sure. It is. Your body has to learn it. For real. Your mind has to wrap its mind around it, and then your body's gotta learn it.
Yeah. I'm horrible at that. I need to get better discipline. It's all in discipline and repetition.
And you shouldn't say that.
I mean, I'm good at other things, learning other things, but it's all about repetition.
Yeah, exactly.
Music.
You're not horrible at it. You just won't put in the time.
Yeah. I'm not horrible at it. I'm great at it. I just don't do it.
He actually does have a really natural, he knows when to come in just from hearing the song. He doesn't have to count out beats. He doesn't really know how to. I mean, we've done a little bit of counting out beats. I'll count it out and tell him where it has to come in. But most of the time, he just naturally.
Butterfly.
Most of the time, he'll just, listen to it and naturally come in at the right time.
Be nut. Be nut. Get in here. You gotta get in be nut.
Oh.
You guys wanna play some quick lab? You guys saw how it worked last time. Get in here and play some quick lab.
C-N-U-D. Oh my gosh, I would be so nervous playing it. I mean, it's so different on the internet. I would be nervous playing in front of. I have not played it. Well, besides the part. How many people do you think were there? 15. That was my biggest audience, and they were not active.
You have
They did not choose to watch me. And the biggest audience I've had besides that was 5.
the celebration of life for your dad.
Oh, that was like 30 people. I have had it, and I was a little bit nervous. My legs were a little bit shaky.
You can clap. My penis is here. One-eyed dick is here. What the vagina?
One-eye dick.
One breast is here.
One-eye dick.
One-eyed dick.
That's hard to say.
One-eyed dick. do like a 3-minute countdown. What do you think? Sound good? 3 minutes, roughly, give or take. If anybody doesn't fill it up in 3 minutes, we'll do a 6-man battle royale.
Manny in the townhouse. That's still up for debate.
We went out exploring today and rescuing worms. It was a fun afternoon shooting. Lots of fall colors. Our new service provider let us explore more than we were ever
Be
able
able to go right by the river.
to by the river.
Never have been able to do that.
And a man down in a Prius down by the river. 2 minutes. 2-minute countdown. Jackbox.tv. Code BNUG. Get in here.
The time change has screwed me up.
I
It
know.
feels late right now, but
It is. It does.
all about time is almost here.
That time is almost here. After this one,
Definitely.
yeah.
That sounds fun, Jack and Jen. I'm in. Okay, Patrick, let us know when you're back.
I'm thinking about living in the woods in a tent, keeping a job. Would be a good way to go too. That's what we might do soon. You never know. We might tune in living in a tent in the woods.
Yeah, man, it's true. That's how you know. That's the build up right there. That's the best build up you can ask for.
It's that very nervous pre-quiplash peeve. 1 minute. You have 1 minute and 2 positions.
420 for Dragon. Hi, Dragon.
Dragon 420.
He's gonna be doing that. You might as well do it with him.
And that. Thanks for coming in, Dragon. Great to see you. Smoking on some boysenberry buns.
Shout out Kathy H for my shirt. Yeah. Here. We knew it, Dutchman. And you were ringworm last time. Don't tell anybody.
No,
Sweet Dragon, thanks.
that boysen buns took me nose.
Oh, Jack and Jen smoking with you guys too. Love it.
Took me nose. It's been 3 minutes. We're going in.
Oh, two.
We're going in with 6.
Here we go.
Speak or forever hold your peace. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Hello, I'd like to welcome almost all of you to Quiplash. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this. Sorry, I was talking to my tater tots again. Let's go. This is round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent.
It
Go!
was my fault. I said 3 minutes up here.
85 seconds to answer 2 questions on your device. seconds to get in here. Cleo.
Okay, here we go.
Great.
Starting things off, a sign that you're a bad teacher. Okay, pick your favorite.
Elmo voice? I couldn't do the
Elmo boy.
Oh, goodness. Have sex with that. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Having sex with everyone in class.
That's more similar to a billboard.
5 seconds, don't forget to
And a
vote.
sign.
Don't forget to vote. That's a red flag if I've ever seen it.
Oh, the quick flash with penis.
Dang. Penis.
Coming up next, the 6,077th layer of hell is reserved for blank.
Oh,
Vote on your devices.
no. Oh, it's
Or the 6,077th layer of hell is reserved for going slow in the passing lane.
I think George and George is spelled the same.
4 seconds to vote. Don't forget to vote.
I love so much.
Next up, something inappropriate to do at the gym.
Yeah, man, it's almost
Time to vote.
Yes, 100%. Something inappropriate to do at the gym. Show everyone your weenus. Or show everyone your balls.
One's definitely less appropriate. Oh, look at that. I wanted to say something actually bad, but then I figured it.
Okay, next one. Something you'd yell to heckle the performing dolphins at SeaWorld. It's voting time.
Take the hook or two of that. Just take.
Something you'd yell to heckle the performing dolphins at SeaWorld. Crazy boners. Or you wish you had legs. You crazy boner.
Oh, another quick blast. Killing it this time. You're making
And
up for
next,
sorry. Last time.
Let's not talk about
vote on your devices.
It's gone. It's over. A horrible pickup line. Wanna have sex? Or I like ugly shit. Ooh, dang. Those are both real bad.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna get it.
Dang. Dang.
Wanna have sex? I like ugly chicks. Put them together and somehow become one.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, guys.
And next is the worst thing about Canada.
No, that is how it happens.
Time to vote.
The worst thing about Canada. Cold butata. It smells like a whole turd.
What?
Ouch.
It is around here, at least it's for adults. I think it's on the right? We just make it that way.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
I did.
I can't think of any questions that make you dirty. We just have dirty minds. Oh, look at you.
Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled. The
Same
drama.
thing, but point values are doubled. 85 seconds. You have 18 seconds to get your answers. When I did Get him. Oh, you're making me nervous. Come on. Oh, what I did.
Let's start this show. The first prompt is... Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
The absolute worst moment for a bird to poop on you at your wedding, or when I'm pooping myself. That's a tough one. Those are good answers. It's never
It's
good.
so hard because I mean the wedding is just such a real answer, and honestly, when you're pooping yourself, though, that's pretty convenient. Shower.
Very vulnerable. Look up. Good job, team.
Yeah.
Next one,
Good job, team.
it's voting time.
Like pooping your pants. Oh, maybe they
Most
did.
disturbing breakfast cereal, ass flakes, or dried turd and fish flakes.
So you can still join the audience. I saw someone did. All you have to do is go to jackbox.com and join with the code. Oh.
Next in line, Santa Claus would be a bigger badass if his sleigh were driven by 8 tiny... Vote on your devices.
Or 8 tiny ringworms. It makes you wonder. All kinds of things. Imagine magic flying ringworms. Buttons and Sorry.
And next, the last person you'd consider inviting to your birthday party. It's voting time.
Consider inviting to your birthday party. Troll or Elmo.
Both not people, by the way. I love that. Yeah, dragon.
Or cowboy seaweed.
Another split. Is your Elmo
Next one,
voice-
another use for tampons.
Oh.
Time to vote.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, maybe it is. I mean, I guess that's pretty adult. But
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can't unsee that.
you can't unthink.
You can't unsee that. Stop. Get out of my head. Sorry everybody, that's in your head. Don't think about it. Or vote for it. Or against it. Whatever you want to do.
We stapled tape a sanitary pad of to catch it.
Okay, next
And it
one.
worked.
The name of a species of dinosaur you wouldn't want to meet.
Yeah. That's so terrible. I didn't even see the question.
Too fast.
I like Oedipenosaurus.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
That's my favorite dinosaur. I fell so far.
Oh, my penis and Patrick.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it.
Still?
Our last lash prompt is... the first commandment in the new religion you started. All right, we're ready. Vote now. You get 3 votes this round to spread out any way you like, or give them all to one answer.
We're starting. Thou shalt not eat worms for any amount of money. Thou shalt have sex every day with me. Thou shalt not collect worms. Thou shalt hear me fart. Drink beer. Secrets don't make friends. I love thou shalt. You guys are geniuses. You all get points. Everybody points it. I don't even know how to write a commandment. How can I start a religion?
Yours is drink. Oh, secrets don't make friends.
I figure we got come
I think you have a lot of that
No worm. No fucking worm anymore. Cut it out, Miss you. I agree.
I would not be part of it. That one, I get that one too. I know. Of course it has to be that. Of course.
I got
That's the
0.
end. Let's see the
Secrets
final
don't make
scoreboard.
It's too real. You have to think about it.
It just came in my mind.
Okay.
Because of things I thought.
Have sex with everyone in the class. You must have sex with me every. There's a theme here, my penis. I think there's a big theme over on your line. But I mean, what else is That was a nice use of the costume.
That was. Who won? Everybody see? What happened?
My penis has climaxed again. Oh, one see must have. Yeah.
AKA.
My.
I mean,
Oh, that's a
friend. It's all the time. You know it's the best. It's the time.
Doggy dinner time is the bestest best time. Everyone's favorite time, the ultimate amazing time. Little Chloe looks forward to it every day. How's that?
Perfect. If she's over by her holes.
She has so many balls because we've been.
Nice house slippers.
Thank you. They're my kitchen slippers, but I'm wearing them in the living room for some reason. Come over here, you.
Oh, but we were doing that other low angle.
Yeah. We could.
Should I move it?
Oh. It doesn't matter. It is kind of a good angle because you can see her cute little face.
Sorry guys, we're taking you for a ride.
I dropped one in her food bowl. I wonder if she'll get it.
I don't know if that's showing the dog. Oh my gosh.
Does it have to angle down? Here, let me do it while you
It's not
look.
bad.
You tell me what to do.
I think we got a problem.
Little Chloe looks forward
You
to
can turn
it
that
every
light
day.
on over. You were doing that. Yeah.
Cause she loves those glucosamine treats she gets.
She's the bestest, best dog. Everyone's favorite dog. Soft food extraordinary dog.
She likes to eat both the soft stuff and the hard stuff. She was looking at you guys chewing like that.
Uh-oh. Go too fast.
She swallowed it hard.
She's like, what consistency food would I like right now?
That's the one I dropped in there. She's getting it. That might be hard to get because it doesn't stick to her tongue. Oh, she got it. Did she?
Look forward to it every day.
She get a little bit of crunch, a little bit of soft.
Good girl.
No, Scoot. She's had a little snack. That's why she has so much food, because that's how she does it. She just snacks a little here and there. Never overeats.
Remy used to, every once in a great while, get a hankering to
Yeah,
scoot.
an urge, yep. Oh, nice.
Too cute. Little scooter.
It's funny how she eats at dinner. She so often does not eat her food at dinner time, but every Monday she always does. She likes being on camera.
Doggy dinner time's the bestest best time.
Yeah, it's important.
She's like, if I don't eat, what are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
The whole episode's ruined.
Oh.
Oh.
Wrong thing to do.
Oh. Thanks for
Take this
coming back in, everybody.
The cooking segment.
The cooking segment is about to begin. Pretty exciting. JoJo's gonna make stuffed chicken breast and roasted broccoli with
Yeah.
garlic.
Yeah.
And a little drink to finish it off. Oh, what happened? It happened again, guys.
What?
Kitchen cam's down. We'll be right back. Technical difficulties. Sorry. Apologies. Will be reactivated shortly. Thank you for your patience. Your show has resumed.
Pretty much like nothing ever happened.
She's got a big water bowl dragon.
Yeah,
She got another water bowl upstairs that she likes to drink out of sometimes.
it's true. Remy used to drink a lot of water,
A lot of water.
so it's really pretty hilarious
You wanna go outside?
for Chloe's size.
You wanna go outside?
Oh, you know what I need to do?
What you need to do?
It's been a long time since I've done this recipe. I usually cook the veggies first, but I could just, or cut up the veggies first, not.
Might as well.
Yeah, that's what I should do. I was just so jazzed up about the chicken.
Jazz.
Maybe I'll, since I have it already.
I'm so jazzed about the chicken myself. Jazz the chicken. It's jazzy chicken, Lindsay.
Jazzy chicken. It's
Okay.
sexual chicken.
It's sexual chicken. It's Lindsay.
Joe, I told you not to feed Glenn the radioactive fruit from Hanford.
But he loves it. Look how happy he is.
But
Oh my
you know it gives him sparky farts. Down here.
kitchen with vegetables. JoJo's in the kitchen with vegetables.
I'm with chicken right now, actually.
Oh, I thought you were doing vegetables first.
Well, I already had the chicken in the sink, so I decided I was just gonna.
You're real jazzed.
I decided I was just gonna get it out, wash the sink, and then do the veggies.
I got it. Cleo has a leash for Patrick with his name on it.
Does it have little shiny rhinestones?
Can I play the greasy strangler meme? I can. Does it have shiny rhinestones?
I would think so.
Inquiring minds want to know. Greasy rhinestones.
That's how I
segment,
picture it.
Brought to you by.
She was so good. She was drinking peanut.
If you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Greasy mother will be strangler.
Yeah, I know big time.
He out
I
here.
think we all know here.
He out here. You know. You know. What was I supposed to do?
No,
What? No, there was
just
something.
chill, keep me abreast.
No, there was something.
Oh, was it Chloe a treat?
Yes.
She's leaving right now. She's going upstairs. Chloe, wait.
She can go. I'll take her too.
Oh, that's nice of you. Chloe, wait.
Oh, she's coming back. She heard the sound. Here, you want? Yeah, you better just come all the way. She's like, wait a second. She's like, hold up. Wait a minute. You got cheeks? You got meatballs, bud.
Bid. Probably do not need all those mushrooms, even though I like to overstuff
Okay.
things.
Oh, good girl. Real good girl. You ready now? Yeah, you good girl. You such a good little girl.
I mean, I'm gonna do all the mushrooms. All it's gonna be is mushroom, onion, and spinach, and feta. Right? That's what I decided. Garlic, and some fresh. We have fresh thyme and rosemary in our house now. We don't have anything that'll reach over there to show you, but we brought it in from our garden.
Flat rice in the house.
Vlad,
It's right
hello!
over there.
Oh man, you just missed quick. I guess you guys could play quick wash while I make dinner.
You got time to play quick lunch? Anybody want to play quick lunch? You got a quick lunch? Or want to go back to dinner? Vlad, dinner or quick lunch? You let us know. We got you. We got you. Thanks for
First
coming
we
in,
started
Vlad. Great
without
to see
Glenn.
ya. Yeah. we're
Then we
just out
started
here-
without Vlad.
Out here starting without people.
Yeah.
What kind of freaking stuff is that?
Freaking.
What kind of stuff is that, man?
I love this mushroom brush. I recommend getting a mushroom brush.
Shout out mushroom brush. Did you give us a good view of the mushroom brush?
It kind of looks like a mushroom itself.
It does look a little bit like a mushroom.
And it works so well.
If we get 6 more thumbs up, you know what that means.
You know what you're gonna do?
You know what that means.
Show everybody your weenus.
I'm gonna bring out my wieners.
You know,
I'm gonna bring out my wieners.
usually I would do, I would chop the mushrooms, but I'm thinking about slicing them.
Mmm.
What do you think? Thinking about it a lot. I'm glad you're putting a lot of thought into it.
I kind of feel like the chopping of it will bridge the gap of the lack of starch and take excess moisture out of the mushrooms that could affect the cooking of the chicken in a negative way.
Okay.
Do you think that?
Yeah, I don't know. You think the moisture thing I'm not sure about.
You
But-
cook the mushrooms first, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, by chopping them up, you get more of the moisture out.
You do? They're in square. It's when you do slices, it's thinner, kind of. I mean, I do get it that it's smaller pieces, but I would be surprised if it cooked out more moisture.
Dragon says dinner time.
Dinner time.
It seems so much later than it actually is going to be. That daylight savings times hits hard. Dragon said dinner time, and Vlad said, Jojo, I have a challenge for you.
For me?
Uh-oh. Is it that song?
What song?
I don't know. Maybe it's the one chip challenge, or maybe it's eat a worm.
This is a strong onion. Oh my gosh.
Cry stream.
Yeah. I can't see.
You're chopping blind.
Yes.
Careful. I don't think you're supposed to chop onions with your eyes closed. You really took it out on that last piece.
Oh.
Get out of here.
It was
Get out of
big.
here, you little piece.
It was so big.
Yeah, I'll chop you up. I'll show you what for. Wait, can we get a good cry stream? You got eyes rolling.
They're still so spicy. I can't really open them very well.
Aw.
Holy crap! How is that onion so strong? Oh my
Dude,
god! I
I'm
think
gonna-
it burnt my eyeballs permanently.
I'm gonna come kick that onion's ass. I'm gonna F you up, onion. I'm gonna come get you.
I think it permanently burnt my eyeballs to death.
You're in trouble, onion.
Oh my god! I
Chloe's
need to get it
holding
in
me
this
back.
pan like right now, so it leaves me alone.
Can I help?
No.
Peeling potatoes makes Donald cry.
Oh my god! That's the worst onion I've ever
The worst
chopped.
onion ever.
Holy shit! It's burned my eyeballs.
Should I go get a whiff?
Huh?
Should I come get a whiff?
I don't know. Oh,
I gotta hit this.
not a
You know
good
me.
idea, man. Holy shit balls!
It's kicking. Oh my god. You want me to do anything for you? You want me to blow your nose?
I do have to blow my nose.
No. I would assume you would have to blow your nose.
That was ridiculous.
That was ridiculous.
Whew.
She took it all. She took the brunt of all the onion destruction.
Can't believe it.
But no, I could tell that it was hot and spicy. Sad nose. I don't know if she's. Did you see it? I saw it in a message. Maybe you didn't see it. The song Vlad shared. I'll show it
The
to
one with the oh, it was a cover she was doing and she did it all hauntingly,
you.
that one.
Yeah. I can't remember the cover either. But man.
It was a song I know, and I loved the way she did
Oh,
it
was
low like that.
Beauty and the Beast, right?
No.
No?
Or it might be a different one. What was it, Vlad?
I'll look real quick. I can see.
Is that the one? We must be thinking of a different one if you think it was Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
I think.
Maybe. Can't help falling in love.
Yeah, and she sang it so low. She said,
So low.
Wise men say,
And then.
only fools rush in. I think it was even lower than that. It was amazing. Her low register is gorgeous.
So JoJo, would you like to weigh in on the Delta 8 versus Delta 9?
Oh,
Do you
no.
have any industry input?
No.
No, I'm not super versed in it, Clancy. From my understanding, and like I said, I'm not well versed in this, the Delta 8 is something that is processed from hemp to create a psychoactive compound that maybe not naturally there. So they add it to concentrates or they put it on hemp flour. So they add, I think it's typically a processed thing from hemp added back to hemp or put into a cartridge or dab or that type of item. That's my understanding. I could be totally off base with it. I say if you can get as close to good organic soil grown cannabis with naturally occurring Delta 9 and
Yep.
CB, everything else, do that. I know people in other states don't have the ability to do that, but if you do have the ability to do that, I say go that way just because I don't know the effects of things that are processed out of a
Yeah.
product and then re-administered to a product and how that would affect people.
That is right, honey. I couldn't remember which was which, but yeah, that's definitely right.
And if I got that wrong, then the one I'm talking about, the
That's-
regular.
Yeah, that is the difference though. One is synthetic and one is derived naturally.
So basically they're taking it from a legal product and putting it back on a legal product, even though it changes the way that legal product affects the brain. So you can get really effective products, but it seems more like you can get like really effective products, or you can get products that affect you in kind of off-putting. I don't know. I haven't experienced it at all. I try to stay as much to the natural herb as possible, other than dabs and concentrates.
I need some. Will you get me some thyme and rosemary?
Yep. The hanging,
It's- What's that?
the hanging stuff.
Oh no. Fresh.
Oh no. Oh no. That won't do.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. So I'm putting salt, pepper, paprika, onion powder, little garlic powder, even though we're also having onion and garlic, and a little bit of mustard. And then I'm going to put fresh rosemary and thyme and fresh garlic. Sizzle, sizzle.
Looking at the sizzler. I never get enough, so she's probably gonna send me back for more.
Probably not.
Maybe I got too much then.
Okay. Looks good.
Too much?
Looks perfect.
Perfect.
Looks like you got just the right amount there, babe. Time to chop the garlic. Going to a chimney, chop the garlic. Hopefully Greasy comes back before I smash the chicken.
Oh, kitchen cam, you gonna do me like that again?
Again, kitchen
You
cam?
gonna do me like that again, kitchen cam? Bruh. Kitchen cam ain't right. That kitchen cam ain't right.
If you smash the garlic, it makes it much easier to peel.
It's interesting how the CBD and hemp markets getting people. They enjoy that product. It seems like people come looking for it. But yeah, I feel like more strains that have some THC and CBD, if you're trying to get CBD, are better than the CBD only products.
Yeah, just a little bit of THC.
Frank knows. I'm sure Frank knows all about it. I'm sure he knows all about it.
Yeah.
Glenn says back in the 70s when I smoked a lot of it, all we knew was it came in a sandwich baggie with stems and seeds and occasional butter too. That was true up in almost into the early 2000s.
Yeah, my first
Or
nickel bag
into the early 2000s.
was nothing but seeds and stems, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
I never smoked it though. I bought it and then I ended up giving it to somebody else because I wasn't ready yet.
So,
And then I waited almost 5 more years to actually try it.
$20 for an ounce. Can you imagine? Now it's getting down closer to that. Out here anyway. If you're looking for outdoor, you can probably find, if you're buying them pounds, you can probably find them.
Yeah, it is pretty much at an all-time low right now.
That smells so good, those fresh herbs.
That garlic. Garlic is the king.
My hands are just covered in
Oh, I love that.
herbs.
That's true. The rosemary is so pungent. When it's fresh, it has an oil that is way more pungent and flavorful than when it's, even if you buy a fresh herb, it doesn't have as much of the oil. It kind of dries off of the outside. So unless you pick it fresh, you're not getting as much of the real rosemary.
It gives you that feeling that just makes you feel good. Gives you
Yeah.
that good feeling.
That good.
Oh, Vlad said JoJo, she was only 14 when she sang that. Can you imagine?
No.
That's
What
crazy.
control? What amazing voice control to be able to do that.
I'm not cooking anything, Dragon, except my brain. You might smell eggs over easy in the background. That's my brain. That's my brain on drugs.
I'm cooking stuffed chicken breasts, Dragon.
This is what I found. They both come from it, but 9's more potent. So So
Oh, 9's just more potent?
yeah, but what they're doing is what we were saying.
Yeah.
Is they're making concentrated forms of it from the hemp plant, so that they can add it back to the hemp plant to make it closer to Delta 9 and not fail a drug test. So if that's a thing, I think that's a workaround. I think I would do a gummy. You would enjoy a nice low dose sativa gummy, I'm sure. He says he hasn't smoked since '84, but he would do a gummy, or
Yeah.
he thinks he would do a gummy.
And there are gummies that have, mostly CBD and just a little bit of THC. What about vape?
Dragon? We're doing or JoJo's doing, I should say, stuffed chicken breasts. So all that stuff that's in the pan is going to go inside the chicken. And then she's going to pan roast and finish in the oven, I believe.
That is correct.
Or pan sear, I should say. and
Oh
finish
no,
in
I
the
don't
oven.
sear.
Oh, don't sear.
No.
Pan roast in the oven. And we're going to have roasted broccoli with garlic as well.
This is all true.
Anything I can do?
No, you can quit asking that.
Okay.
I'll let you know if there's something you can do.
Anything I can? I'm sorry.
I'll let you know.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I kind of just want to ask you that over
Don't
and over
do it.
again now.
Please, I'll tell you
You
when
know I do.
I'll tell you.
Okay, I won't. I won't ask you that.
Okay, thanks.
Anymore. Can't even remember what I was gonna ask you.
Good.
The chicken boob job, yep. Yep, the old stuffed breast. The
Good
Yep.
one.
You nailed it, Vlad.
It is the old chicken boob job.
Glenn C says, I stopped smoking cigarettes back in 2002, so I wouldn't want to smoke anything. So I would just do a gummy.
That makes sense for sure. Back when?
2002.
Nice. When did
Yeah.
we quit? Similar after that, but not much. 2006? 6? 5?
6 or 7.
I think we had been together 2 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, 6 or 7. I like to use some of the stem. I think it's one of the best parts. I just use the first, segment of it, and it's not, you don't want to use too much of it because it gets a little bit woody, but the first part of it is freaking good.
You serving me broccoli stems?
You know it,
I
baby.
love them.
I know you do.
I put broccoli stems in everything.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Well,
It's just a
everything
waste
that
of
I'm
food.
doing.
Otherwise, we waste a lot of extremely edible food
We're weird like that.
as a society.
We're weird like that, humans. Then see, I feel like it was one of my larger struggles for sure. Quincy says stopping smoking was the hardest thing he ever did.
It was not easy.
It was a whole mindset, yeah. I can't believe I did it for so long.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad to be free of it.
I
It's-
think I only smoked for 3 years or something, right?
JoJo escaped pretty,
No, 4 years. dumb to have started that late in life. It was I only smoke when I drink. And then all of a sudden I was smoking all the time.
Been drinking all the time.
Yeah. That's true. Well, not all the time. I've never really been, I've always been a weekender. Except cigarettes.
Cigarettes are, yeah, they get their hooks in you. Nicotine is a tough one. I advise anyone against it 100% wholeheartedly. There's no real upside to it. You feel like there is. You feel like it's doing something for you, but that's only because you let it do something for you the first time.
So
Other
because
than
it
that,
gets
it's
in your
just
head.
Taking your money.
Yep.
Taking your money.
Gets in your head and tells you shit's not true.
Vlad Riot, did he tell you your babysitter is going to the European Championship in karate? That's pretty awesome.
Whoa. That is very awesome.
That is crazy.
Shit, that was one badass person there.
Dragon says, JoJo, save your Halloween costume.
I will, Dragon. I'm gonna have it. Well, those pants, I might have to replace those pants if Chong is just gonna comment on them all night.
Me.
Oh, but I have to give the mustache to Greasy.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Greasy the mustache. So I can give her baby sister. Not babysitter. I was like, yeah,
Wow!
you
That's
know,
amazing!
That is amazing. That is quite the achievement. Congratulations to her.
Yeah, big time!
I look forward to a report back on how she did.
Yeah.
That is silly. What's going on?
I'm tinfoiling the baking sheet with this piece of tinfoil that was too small for the ribs. So I saved it, and that's why it's so wrinkly and pre-cut.
It's so wrinkly. I think it might be too wrinkly.
No way! It'll just help, if anything.
So what's that?
So, what do you think I need to tell people what broccoli is?
I mean, it's not super high resolution, so maybe.
Broccoli and garlic.
Nice. Nailed it. What you got in the pan over there?
I got mushrooms and onions and olive oil and salt and pepper and paprika and I'm gonna put mustard, and I'm gonna put some fresh garlic and fresh rosemary and thyme. So I really like to make sure every floret gets a little bit of olive oil because it keeps them moist.
If you know what you mean.
Yeah. Just kind of massage it a little bit. It really makes it better. It I don't know, kind of draws it in there. Makes it moist, delicious.
Taking a little extra step makes it so much more delicious. That's for sure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's in the little things.
Giving it a nice little massage.
Yep.
Just a little massage for the broccoli. Broccoli needs a little love too.
Yep. I'm gonna do salt,
Who doesn't love a little broccoli?
pepper. Pretty much always paprika.
Pretty much always paprika, salt, pepper, onion powder.
I'll do some onion
if you're
powder,
feeling
yeah.
it. If you're feeling frisky.
I'm gonna do a little mustard too.
Ooh.
Mustard is so good. It just, I mean, You don't really notice it. It just kind of enhances the flavor of everything.
Ooh, that's a secret tip.
Yep.
You weren't, she wasn't supposed to tell you about that one.
I wasn't?
No, we gotta do the mind flash. That one's a secret ingredient. Everybody take a real big bong hit now. I mean, not everybody, only if you're consenting adult.
We need one of them flashy things. Oh, I guess the broccoli. Oh well, it'll be ready to go when we're ready to put it in there.
Flashy thing?
The broccoli. Alright, I'm putting the herbs in.
Herbs going in. Fresh herbs and garlic into the mushroom mixture,
Yep, mushroom and onion.
aka the stuffing for the stuffed chicken breast portion of the show.
Yep.
You're rocking it, JoJo.
Thanks, babe.
Good night, sleep well, Donald. Says
Thank
brain
you
food.
so much, Donald. Yeah.
He says, go on, good night, everybody. It's 2:33 a.m. Thanks for hanging out so late. We got a time change over here, and I feel it. It's weird. Why does that do that to you?
Yeah, why
Or
is it
maybe
good?
it was all the weed.
Yeah.
I think it might have been the weed. It might be the weed. Good night, Donald. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. I almost wanted to ask JoJo that question.
What question?
No.
So it says wash 3 times, but I don't trust that shit. I'm washing it again.
We'll wash it 4 times.
Yeah. And plus when it says washed, I'm thinking, what kind of weird crap are they putting on my spinach?
What do you wash it with?
I'm gonna rinse it.
Yeah, that's a good point. What's the difference between wash and rinse?
They're putting something on there to stop the salmonella. You know it.
And we don't want to eat whatever stops salmonella.
But we sure don't. We're gonna rinse it.
Because we want things like salmonella, but not salmonella.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about it. Don't listen to me.
This is not medical advice.
Yeah.
This is all for entertainment purposes only. We love to entertain purposes, and they love jokes about spinach production. Just the thing they do. You know.
Yep. I know. I don't know.
Vlad and Dragon say goodnight, Donald. Good. It smells so good in here. This would be a good candidate for smell-o-vision.
Alright, now it's time to do the chicken breast.
Oh, this is our favorite part. This
We're
is
smash the shit out of
This is the
them.
part everybody came for.
I'm almost considering,
Splitting them and
I always butterfly them and then smash them. But yeah, I'm thinking about splitting them and smashing them and then doing 4.
oh, I like.
Because they're kind of big breasts,
I
but
like the way you think. I could go for a half-ish. So it's good to have backup stuffed chicken breast.
I always used to make an extra 2 and then just freeze them. I just freeze them raw and then you can take them out and put them in the oven. But I mean, could just make all 4 and then we can eat them as leftover. I don't know.
Either way.
Maybe I should just. It's just a chicken breast, and one's big for you and one's smaller for me.
Mmm.
We better just eat the whole damn thing.
Oink. Fried
What?
chicken oink.
Fried chicken oink. So, I like to butterfly them first.
And by butterfly, she means chop that shit in half almost.
Yep, almost. Not all the way. That one looks like a stingray.
Looks like a Mothman prophecy if you
Yeah.
ask me.
That
What's he
too.
prophesizing, Mothman? Mothman, you best get out of here. Nice butterfly in action.
Thank you. And you have to be careful when you're smashing it not to smash too hard in the seam area or you'll smash it right in half.
Don't want to smash it in half.
But it's okay if you have little holes in it or whatever. It's not a big deal.
Nobody minds a little hole. Mushroom stuffing's gonna get mixed with some feta cheese. What?
Yeah. Spinach and feta
You
cheese.
could put anything in a chicken.
Yeah.
You could put all kinds of like sausage or bacon or dates or cranberries or onions.
Ooh, cranberries.
tomatoes,
I could add
there's
cranberries
onions
to
in there.
this. That would be good, wouldn't it?
It might be good.
Or chopped apricot. I'm sure it would be.
Either of those.
Especially with the feta, you know?
Cranberry. I feel like it's the place, but apricot's probably really good too.
Always cover it with plastic wrap before you smash it because otherwise you'll get chicken bits everywhere. And anywhere. You want to get it pretty dang thin.
Thin and even. Evenly thin.
Yeah.
So that you get good thin cooking, or even cooking.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to put the pan in it. So I usually get the pan ready with a little butter and olive oil and spices in it. This is about ready for the spinach.
Wheat has chicken bits in his pants.
You
I
bet-
usually just turn it off and then put the spinach in there because the spinach doesn't really need to cook. Just stir it in.
You might get salmonella on your bits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is not something you want.
Chicken bits might and get in your bits, and then you'll have chicken bits in your bits.
Yep, it's trouble.
Hey, Dragon says, be right back. Awesome, we'll be
Okay,
here,
Dragon.
Dragon. It's the cooking portion of the show. Jojo is cooking up some stuffed chicken breast. I'm in here running the cameras and hitting the pen. Cheers!
Turned off, remove it from heat, add spinach, and then we'll add the feta.
Cheers! He seems to enjoy this too much.
I really do.
The bludgeoning of chicken carcass.
I love it.
For the pleasures of our orifice, as we would say.
It really is.
You bludgeon that chicken so well, madame.
Oh, I thank you, fine sir.
Are you making schnitzel?
Not schnitzel. Stuffed chicken Bristol. Brizzle.
Oh, the old stuffed chicken brizzle.
Uh-huh.
I see. You gonna wrap them chicken skins around some deliciousness, eh?
Oh wait, that's what I was doing. I got distracted by the spinach. I was getting the pan. Shoot.
Pan,
Shoot.
get the pan.
Get the pan.
Get the
Oh,
pan.
is the pan? Okay, good. Get the pan, get the pan. This is the pan I like to use.
She getting pan. Get in the pan. If you know what I mean.
I used to just do butter, but now I like to do a olive oil butter mix. And it's nice, you kind of toast the spices a little bit.
So this is somewhat of like a basting liquid for the roasting of the stuffed chicken breast.
That is exactly right, yes.
A basting fat of sorts. A spiced stuffed, or a spiced basting compound.
Correct.
Should we preheat the oven?
It is ready to
great
go.
job. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I didn't even mean to ask. I should have known.
Do a little. No, that's good.
How many times do we have to go?
Alright, now I'm going to put that just in the oven to melt. It just needs to melt, so just, 5 minutes or something.
We only need 5 more likes, if you know what I mean.
Oh!
We only need 5 more likes, if you know what I mean. Calling all likers.
I'm going to put feta in this stuffing.
I just want to spin the wheel, I'm sorry.
You can feel free to spin the wheel whenever the heck you want.
Oh, I can't do that. That's against the wheel rules. We gotta keep
It
it wheel.
is?
We gotta keep it wheel.
No.
Ooh, what are you doing? This looks like my kind of action.
Yeah, buddy.
That's the cheese. That's the feta cheese. That's what we're talking about. Don't be shy with that. No, I'm just kidding. Don't go crazy. You're fine. But don't be shy.
That's not shy.
Okay. I mean,
That is not shy.
are we talking like friendly or like?
That's super friendly.
Oh, okay. She said it's friendly, then it's friendly. That's so much spinach, though. The spinach to feta ratio just seems all off.
I'll sprinkle a little more on yours. How about that?
I'm just kidding. It looks great. It looks perfect, actually. You nailed it. Any more and it would be a mess. You nailed
It's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna start on this end.
So this is the stuffing portion of the chicken breast. Going into the chicken breast. This is the play-by-play. JoJo's a classic overstuffer.
Oh yeah.
We'll see if she can rein it in.
No.
Pin these bad boys back. Did you get your butcher's twine?
Oh, I usually just use toothpicks.
Not toothpicks.
Because you can't. Butcher's twine is just to tie it up. You can't bake it with. Can you? Oh, you can, I guess. Butcher's twine might be a great way to go, actually.
Dragon Mom's back in the house. Dragon, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day, a good Monday, good weekend.
Those are big piles of stuffing.
Those are some big piles of stuffing.
That's how we do.
Holy macaroni, you'll never get them in there alive. How are you gonna do that? Are you seriously?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a feat of ingenuity. This is gonna be something to behold. With that few toothpicks, look at her go. Oh, the technique is flawless.
Haha. Thanks. This one got a little hole.
Oh no, it's perfect. It looks like you nailed the ratio. You didn't overstuff anything. You're going flaps for the end. It's like a perfect little stuffing chicken basket.
Little stuffed chicken basket.
It's like a little plump turkey. A little plump, delicious stuffed morsel.
There could be less.
I'm excited. Oh, look at her. She's like suturing it. She's slapping a suture on this bad boy. She's field dressing it with toothpicks. Oh, doubling back on itself. Look at her. You couldn't stuff a chicken breast more.
No.
I feel like you would be real hard pressed to stuff a chicken breast more.
Agreed. It's what you might call overstuffed.
It looks like the Frankenstein of chicken breast.
Will you come get? But what's funny is once it bakes, it really stays. When you take the toothpicks out, it'll stay like this together. It's really cool.
What can I do for you?
Get the pan out for me. Get the hot pad. Get the pan. Move this and put the pan there so I can just move this over to that.
You got it.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. I think mine's gonna maybe turn out a little bit better. It was more even.
Do you want me to do anything with that? Watch out, this is
Nope,
so
that's
hot
perfect.
and right where you could bump it.
That looks perfect.
Be very aware.
Thank you very much.
Heightened security.
Chloe's over there sleeping.
She had a fun day running around in the rain. That was fun running around in the rain today. If you guys missed it, we were out and about earlier. Caught some beautiful fall colors.
And a lot of earthworms. Saved the shit out of a bunch of
We
earthworms.
saved so many earthworms. It was disgusting. And I mean, cute. And disgusting.
I noticed you didn't touch any.
Yeah, I let you pick them all up.
You had to
noticed-
run the camera.
You noticed? Yeah, I couldn't get slimy fingers. I had to run the camera. You want me to get slimy fingers? That wouldn't be right. That just wouldn't be right. Oh, yours is stuffed.
Yeah.
Stuffasus maximus.
Yours might have turned out better. So what I like to do is put it top side down first and get it in all the slices and then roll it over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at them. They already look delicious. And they're
And
raw.
they're raw. It's raw.
It's raw. It's raw, greasy.
I usually don't put the extra bits in there just because they get in the way of the baster and the baking of the chicken on top. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
If you don't use a baster, I think it wouldn't be as big of a deal, you know, but
But you gotta baste.
yeah, but you can baste with a spoon.
You can spoon. But then you're not really basting, you're just like spooning.
Yeah. Okay, and then it goes in at 400 for 40 minutes, basting every 10 minutes.
440 minutes, basting every 10 minutes. Check.
I guess I only have one clean hand. Ha! I couldn't help but touch it.
Hi, Tesh is in the house.
Hi, Tesh.
Yo, Tapir and Jojo. Yo, Tapir and Jojo.
Hot Tesh, we have no blondes, but we have chicken breast!
What? Chicken breast. Oh, what?
Alright, 10 minutes.
Howdy. 10 minutes.
Maybe I'll set it for 40 minutes.
and I'll come in and baste it every 10 minutes.
I touched this on the raw chicken, so I gotta wash it.
We gotta burn it.
Yeah, burn it!
Burn it with hot fire.
I don't know why we're using those stupid things when we have beautiful ones.
Who knows?
I just like to keep them pristine.
Would you like me to come do some dishes while you do something else?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Hot Tech says, I like hot chicks. I like chicks. He said, I added the hot. I don't know. Ha ha ha. I better put a hot in there. He likes chicks. Lol.
Who doesn't?
We love chicks. We love chicks. Everybody loves chicks.
Chicks. I love chicks. You love chicks. I just love chicks.
If we get 4 more likes, you know what time it is.
Spinning the wheel time. The wheel
We're gonna bring out all the chicks that we've been hiding for 3 years. The chicks are coming out. You didn't know that we're sitting on we have like a whole, out that door, there's just a backyard full of chicks.
Yeah.
She said that like she doesn't believe me.
Did I?
Do you not believe me?
Did I? I believed it big time.
Have you not been in our backyard? Have you not seen the chicks? 8:23 a.m. in India. Holy, that's a good time to wake up.
Yeah. Sounds like a very appropriate waking time.
I could roll out, but maybe you're not just waking. In that case,
Oh, I figured.
I'm just insinuating.
You're just assuming
I'm
things.
just making wild assumptions, you know. I just went to imagining what I would do at 8:23 a.m. on a Tuesday. I'd want to just kind of be rolling around thinking about breakfast and going on a hike.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do.
I forgot to render Wednesday's premiere last night and upload it. So I woke up this morning in a panic having dreams about JoJo beating me in the Living Your Best Life at 60 Yahtzee game.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
And then I woke up and I had to make sure and come down here and render the video. JoJo whooped me, I guess.
Yeah, I would.
We be camping.
Nothing new there.
JoJo beats me at pretty much everything.
Except smoking tough.
And disc golf.
And disc golf. You always beat me at disc golf. You beat me at a lot of stuff.
No, that's just about it. She beats me in all games. Basketball. Foosball.
We never played. Oh, food? Yeah, I do.
Ball. Skee-ball.
I would totally kick your butt at badminton, too.
Air hockey.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, I beat you last time.
No, you did not. What?
For the bouncy ball? Didn't I win the bouncy ball?
Oh, I blocked it.
Huh?
I don't know. I was the champion. What do you mean?
At
Oh, foosball.
foosball.
Yeah, you always beat me at foosball. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, 'cause you're a cheater.
Because you won't let me
Cheat.
spin the guys, and I
wheel.
always grew up spinning the guys.
You can't spin the guys.
And that's why I lose, because you make up your own rules like they're gospel. That's what it should have been. That's what your first commandment should have been. Thou shalt not spin the foosball guy.
Greasy, you have not missed the succulent breast yet.
Oh, he missed the pounding of them, I
You
think.
did miss the pounding of the succulent
I was even
breast,
saying it.
though.
I said we couldn't do it without you, but then I started getting hungry, and it takes 40 minutes to bake them, so I did it.
Let's see, I wonder if I can find
But
it.
you'll get to see them when they're ready to go.
I wonder if I can find the pounding of the succulent breast.
And when we do the basting too, we'll just baste right out here.
What's that? The broccoli. We know this one.
I love dinners that go into the oven because you can clean all up. And then all you have is just that dish and your plates. Makes it so easy. I made scotcheroos.
JoJo made scotcheroos. This was earlier when JoJo was butterflying the meat. And then she covered the meat. And then she pounded the meat.
Yeah, it's true.
Let's watch it in double speed.
Oh. Gracie, they are Frankenstein chicken breasts.
Ooh, he says, can I baste the chicken breast with my moist grease?
Of course, that's what we were planning on basting the chicken breast with. Of course.
She pounded them hard.
I did. I pounded the shit out of them. I said I was gonna, didn't I?
You did.
You think I'm a liar? I ain't no liar.
Look at them, Greasy. Would you look at them? They're just pounded to shit. She pounded the shit out them bitches. Excuse my language. You can't say all that on YouTube. Well, she pounded the shit out them bitches. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? She pounded the shit out of the bitches. Speaking
Yeah. Out them bitches.
Well, sorry.
I like bitches.
Can't say that.
What?
You can't say that.
I'll say what I want.
Okay, you can. You can say that. I was kidding. JoJo, it looks beautiful in there.
Oh, thank you.
You would never know you just did all of that. That was amazing.
And look at my scotcheroos. Oh, you know what else I made?
Oh, let me look. Hold on, let me get closer. Ooh. Ooh, those look delicious. Maybe I should try to taste it. 2 scoops!
And look, oh, 2 scoops,
2
just who
scoops.
we needed, just in time. This is my cornbread. It's
Ooh.
It's
Cornbread,
pickled
man.
jalapeno cornbread. You see those?
Maybe I should taste it.
See those pickled jalapenos? You need a cornetizer.
I need a cornetizer real bad.
We put,
Thanks for coming in.
We
2
toast-
scoops.
heck yeah, we toasted them up. We
Not
toasted up a slice each and had half a slice with jam and half a slice with an over easy egg and bacon, and it was frickin' so good.
2 scoops came in and we're only 2 likes away from spinning the wheel. If you know what I mean.
The wheel. Oh,
Wheel.
that looked like a nice. Do you want butter? I'll have that little piece. It's the best cornbread I ever made. Turned out really, really, really good. It's a perfect appetizer. You look stoned. You look like you've been eating gummies or something.
Bring me this. The pickled cornbread game.
It must be the daylight savings thing.
Must be the daylight savings thing. And I couldn't go back to sleep after having a Yahtzee nightmare.
Yeah, that does sound horrible. Oh, it's time to baste! So the first baste is always hard to get any juice.
Are
Are you gonna?
And then after that, it gets easier each time.
Can you pull it out to Cam too?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
To baste.
Oh yeah, I plan on it.
Oh,
wait,
nice.
screw those. Shout out Kathy H and her awesome pot holder she got for us.
Made. Awesome pot holder she made. For us.
Yeah, she made for us.
Mmm.
Oh, there's quite a bit in there.
Excuse me for talking with my mouth open, but that pickled cornbread is delicious.
Yeah, it turned out real good.
For real? For real? Indeed. Indeedly duty. Is that real though? 32. What the what? What? Oh, baste. Baste it. Baste, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff right there.
So you could see how the chunks would just be annoying if you had them up in the base.
So you don't want extra stuffing hanging out outside the base.
Ideally, you probably wouldn't want to stuff them as full, so it would be easy to get all the stuffing in there. But you know me.
Classic overstuffer.
And on the first one, I usually just keep sucking until I run out, because it kind of stays on and under it.
You know what time it is, JoJo?
Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel!
Yeah!
What'd you get?
Bait! Blaze a bait! Blaze a bait!
That's
Blaze a
what you
bait!
like. You like blazing a vape.
They're going back in for 10 more minutes.
Back in they go.
Back in they go. Maybe I'll blaze a different vape. Maybe I'll shoot you down to that vape.
Yeah.
You want to get down to that? I'm going to get you down to that.
I love the man. Vaping is so much better. It's funny because I was talking with my boss about the flavors of our new strains. And when I told him I vaped, he said, "Oh, vaping is cheating because it makes mediocre shit taste good." But
it makes good shit taste good.
yeah, it makes good shit taste real good. We could look at our new strains under the microscope, or look at them.
Well, that's a good idea.
I didn't trim them, so they're just leafy, but
I'm about to
they're beautiful.
get into
though.
some triple burger.
Beautiful freaking nugs.
I tell ya.
Tells you. What is it? How long do you do broccoli? 13 minutes? 13, right?
That sounds about right.
Gotta get our suppies,
Our suppy.
aka
man.
supplements.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my good gravy. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. If I were to describe the smell, it would be that of
Mothballs and diesel fuel.
yeah,
That's what I would call it.
that about do.
Mothballs and diesel fuel.
Yum. One good.
I'm gonna drink my cold coffee from this morning.
Did you hear? Lindsay was saying to Greasy that he said, "Did you hear my penis won Quiplash tonight? He was hard to beat."
Hard to beat. Hard to beat. Ah!
Get it. Get it.
Now that's a double whammy. That's a wham bam. Thank you, mammy. Wait, you shouldn't be thanking your mammy. I came out wrong. Oh, you're warming it up. Warm it up.
You gotta see this stuff under the microscope.
Oh yeah, I want to.
It looks crazy.
It does, huh? Whoa! What is that? Oh, it's a leaf. That's a piece of leaf that's that frickin' covered in trichomes. Holy majole. Look at the actual bud part. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Man, look at the depth of... Oh, I liked the other focus. The depth. Oh, man, those trichomes all the way down inside of there. Yeah. Oh, man, look at them. We got layer upon layer. Glenn, it's Chichomes. Trichomes. Trichomes. They are the little bubbles, the little, yeah, those things.
These are the head.
The stick
heads.
figures with no arms and legs.
Let's see them. So these are trichomes with no heads.
Yeah, the heads will pop when they get ripe, or if they get brushed against, or overripe, or brushed against, or whatever. So that's why you gotta be careful with your bud.
You can kind of see how they're the stalks and then the shiny point. Oh, there's a good little cluster like that you can see. They're that means they're milky here. So this is like
Cloudy. And then you can see little bits of amber, like that one up there, and those two. Little bit of amber. You want them to you want the majority, you pretty much want them to all be cloudy. Cloudy. But it depends on the bud, so you're looking at a specific part of the bud. You know, you don't want the very top, because the top will usually show a lot of amber earlier, you know, so a bud that's kind of down a little bit on the stalk, third or fourth down, that hasn't been brushed against, that's what you kind of test to see its ripeness. So this is one that was maybe lower and maybe a little bit shaded because it still has some of the clear ones, but it's all, you know, it's a percentage thing. They're cured. This is 46 days from harvest, cured. That's just how they grow, Glenn. They are, yeah, they just grow, and then we chop them off and
better light, I guess.
hang them up to dry in a room that's 60 degrees and 60% humidity for, you know, at least 3 weeks, and then you want them to spend some time in the jar to really cure up nicely.
Cool. I guess you can't make it look any better than the microscope.
But I mean, I don't know. It'd be nice to be able to just see it as a bud, you know.
Maybe the second kitchen.
Doesn't this one work? Oh no, it doesn't. Well, let's try it. Hello, look at me. It's so weird that it has problems with that.
Let's try this one.
Okay. Blood says how to grease it. Yeah, Glenn, this is top shelf organic weed right here. Yeah, that looks good. This is a new strain, so we haven't even released this one. I don't know if we're going to We don't have any growing right now. But the Z chest, we do have a bunch growing of that. And I really like it. Oh, Glenn said shine a flashlight on it. That's a good idea. Here, I'll do the flashlight. Oh, that might make it weird. Bring it up, yeah. It doesn't really. Oh, it's just because the focus, right? You could see it for a second. Look, oh, it's trying. It's really trying. Keeps focusing on
need
your hand.
everything to hold still.
Yeah, yep. That's the way. So do it. Oh yeah, it's sparkly with the.
Maybe.
Wait, you can't reach it to put the camera down to it?
But then it's not going to be still. I guess the nug's going to be still.
Oh, I see what you. Oh, did you see the sparkle? It does sparkle, but it's still out of.
Sorry, everybody. Around here we go.
Wow, it really sparkles.
I guess there's stuff in the background. Lights in the background everywhere. I need something.
Yeah, it needs to be looking down at it.
No.
We need to. How have we not figured out a good way to do this by now? Oh, had it for a sec. Oh, it's like it's in and out, in and out. Oh yeah, there you go. Now we got focus. Oh, there's some sparkle. Take the light away. It does look better with the light. Oh, there we go. Oh, it keeps going in and out. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the shot. Oh. Nobody move.
Nobody move, nobody get
That's the shot. Oh yeah. That's pretty alright. You can tell I tore it off rather than cutting it. The stem's all jagged.
Jagged stem. It tastes as good as it looks, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
it does.
It actually tastes a lot better than it smells. Let me tell you.
Oh, that's funny, Kangaroo Island. Hello again. He
What?
said, in South Australia, you are allowed one outdoor plant. It's a non-criminal fine if you're busted. Any more than one plant and it's a serious criminal offense. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. We have, limits on numbers, which I do not know what they are. You can grow four
Four
for personal
plants.
use.
But you're only supposed to have like a pound off of them. But if you grow right, you should be getting more than that. Outdoor, anyway.
So if we put, you like to break it up if you use the Dynavap, right?
A little bit.
So the Dynavap is just a teeny little bowl, so we would just use a little bit of it. I usually just break it up with my fingers, but if we were smoking a joint, we'd put that whole damn thing in there. And that's really all we smoke these days. Or that's, yeah, as far as flower, we do Dynavap or joints. Gravity bomb.
Yeah, for stream. I'll show you how much.
So Glenn, skunk. This is a really interesting thing actually, because skunk disappeared in the early 2000s, or mid 2000s. Like, what, 2000?
I'd say early 2000s.
5
Unless you
is
knew
the
people.
last, maybe 2007 or something. It disappeared. There, in any of the new amazing weed, it does not smell like skunk. That skunk terpene was bred out or just lost somehow.
Bred out intentionally to avoid detection.
That's what they say.
That's what I
And
said.
it makes, I mean, it does make sense.
Everybody related
But it still
that
smells
smell.
so strong like weed. But it was. So back in the day when this light,
Oh, we gotta turn this light.
back in the day when, oh, I bet I need to baste.
Oh,
When
man.
we were down in California, it would be, you would drive by a skunk and be smelling it like,
Ooh, look at him. That's how much weed I consumed in that vape. And it's still, the green material still, or the carbon material still there. So what I did when I vaped that, Glenn, was I'm gonna put this under the microscope. This is great. This is education.
Yeah.
That smells so good. It smells so stinking good. It smells so good. So I took it and it looked like this. And now I guess maybe I can't do the reflective. There we go. It looks like that. So the material's still there and you can see some of the stalks of the trichomes. But all those things that we were looking at earlier that were shining, they gone.
So that's what basting does. The trichomes,
Basting
which,
does.
or that's what vaping does. The trichomes are more volatile at a lower temperature, so they vaporize before the plant material. The plant material takes a higher heat to actually, well, I guess it combusts at that point. But a lower heat will get all the good stuff off of there, because the trichomes are what get you high, what contain the THC and CBD.
CBD. So yeah, I just smoked all the trichomes off of it, pretty much. And
Vaped all the.
vaped all the trichomes off of it. Because you're not necessarily smoking.
Yeah, it's not smoke, it's vapor.
You can see down here in the corner, there's the stalks. There are the stalks of the trichomes, but all the heads are gone. There might be one little head right there where my cursor is. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it is cool. They're just shriveled up. They just got shriveled up. Let's base these trichomes.
Let's baste it. Let's get based. And that's what it looked like before. We basting these trichomes.
Kangaroo Island, right? So, I do believe that, but boy did they find themselves in a weird situation because they don't ever get to reproduce. We just grow buds that don't get, what's the word?
Fertilized? Or-
Yeah,
No.
that's not pollinated.
Pollinated.
And then just kill it afterwards. They really screwed up.
No, I mean, not if cloning's the next level.
Yeah.
Not if like they. Not
But
if,
we all know it feels good to procreate, and they don't get to do that.
what if
they only get
cloning
chopped
feels
up.
better?
Maybe, I guess maybe.
Have you ever cut your leg off and planted it in some rock wool? You haven't lived until you cut your leg off and planted it in some rock wool. That's not medical advice. Do not cut your leg off or plant it in rock wool. And
I guess
Especially-
that is, but we don't. So we don't do that with the budding plants, you know? That's just the moms. So the ones that you cut off and put into rock wool, or cocoa in our case, are then grown to bud and never fertilized or procreated at all.
But
One of them, actually, two or however many moms we saved, of all of those clones turn into a mom. So I guess it does kind of keep going, but
what if that state of budding is like an everlasting state of pleasure or fulfillment, if you would?
you just keep. But man, that seems to me like it would be frustration, sexually frustrating to never.
Are you sexually frustrated? Are you projecting your sexual frustrations on the plant?
No, they don't get to. I mean, they're not. I mean,
Am
I
I
guess
not
they have
fulfilling
other
your
stuff
needs,
tickle
Jojo?
their. I guess just because you get fertilized doesn't mean their lady parts don't get touched.
I'm sorry I haven't fertilized you, Jojo.
No, I don't want. What are you
See?
talking about?
See?
You're the one who's projecting it onto me.
No, you see what I'm saying now.
I'm talking from a plant's perspective. It seems like things
We're
in the
all,
animal
we're all
and
just
plant kingdom
vibrations, man.
just want to reproduce.
We all just want to reproduce, man.
No, not me, man. All right, last
You said
base.
it's your projections. The base to end all based. This is the final base down?
Yep.
It's
a final base down. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, nice duet.
You know what I mean? Oh, she's basting it good.
Yeah, I like to really baste it.
Get them juices flowing. Based all over with the greasy juices.
Yep.
Greasy juices.
Them's greasy juices.
This portion of Sad and JoJo Cook is sponsored by Greasy's Juices. The greasiest juices in all the land. Don't get your greasy juices anywhere else, folks.
Yep, this is the place
Baste it.
for your greasy.
Baste it good.
Greasy
Baste
grease.
it real good. Lindsay says it's science. You're pleasuring the plant without ever reaching its orgasm. Glenn gets it. Glenn sees what you're saying. He gets it. Everyone wants pleasure. Vlad says, kids, close your ears.
Can they? I mean, I guess who knows what pleasures a plant, really? Not me.
Yeah, you do.
Water and nutrients?
And love and care. You know, all the good stuff that everyone likes. You're real good at caring for plants. Don't act like
I don't know if they like to be touched much. They like to blow in the breeze, but it doesn't.
Yeah. And maybe see you on occasion.
Yeah, I think they do like me.
You know exactly what. a
I
plant
tend to
likes.
their needs. To their little lady needs.
So I would estimate that the amount I consumed in that vape, which was 3 hits, as they would say, as the kids would say, was 0.1.
Yeah, 0.1 of a gram.
0.1 gram, a tenth of a gram.
Yep.
So if you spend $16 to $20 on a top shelf gram. You can have 10 experiences like that, which isn't bad if you map it out. I'd pay $1.60 to do that again.
Yeah.
Water and nutrients are fuel to live. That's the truth, but see, Vlad Wright says, so JoJo,
Yes, Vlad.
about that challenge.
Oh, I mean, I'd be willing to try it.
It's nice that it's already in your repertoire.
Yeah, I'd just have to do it like her.
Yeah. Man, there's that note in the middle.
Wise men
She-
say.
she-
Does she do it that? I can't even remember exactly how she does it or how low she does it in the first place.
The biggest thing I remember is the range.
Yeah, she did that part and then she said, I can't. And but the way she did it, she went in to a different place than he usually does because it's like, when she didn't say, I can't help. She went, I can't help. I can't remember exactly how she did it, but it was something different than the usual way that it goes. I think that part was, and where she, like wise men say, on the say, I think she went a little different than how it, wise men say. I can't remember how she did it, but I remember noting how cool it was because it was different.
Vlad said it would honestly be a hard one because her version is so different, but
Exactly.
I kind of like it better. It's funny when people do covers that are better than the original artist, or that you that you prefer more.
I really loved it. It was awesome. And I would just have to, I mean, it would just be listening to it over and over again and getting that in my head and then doing it, you know, over and over again.
Vlad says you don't have to do the deep voice thing. It's a thing she can do.
It's
We
true.
can't all do that.
It's amazing how she can do it.
Must be suppy time.
She can go so deep.
She's a throat singer.
And I have a pretty low register. I mean, I do, but hers is freaking exceptionally low. Incredible. And just the quality that it has to it at that range is amazing.
I'm so excited.
That's his excited face. That's his stoned and excited face. What's going on in here, broccoli? Oh yeah, broccoli. That's gonna be ready. Really gonna be ready. I'll take
10
it.
minutes to rest.
No,
And 10 minutes to rest.
no. That's done pretty much. I just didn't set a timer on that.
The broccoli's done already.
Yeah. We're just moments from eating. Mere moments.
Yeah, moments. Basted breasts. If you know what I mean. Wheaton Shaw says Casey Musgraves has the best version of that song.
Oh, really?
And Vlad says, don't know her, but I doubt it.
I'm gonna try your technique of
Wheat
holding it
says-
and then pressing it. That works. You gotta hold and then press to turn it off.
Wheat says, sometimes I have my headphones on and I slow walk down the street to that song in incredible slow motion just to get noticed. That's a beautiful image. Oh,
Final product.
1 second. 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
It sucks it all into a smaller package.
You think I can maybe get some of that juice on my broccoli?
I recommend always, always using the same amount of toothpicks so you don't leave any in. Because they get lost in there.
How'd you even do it?
It's so hot!
It's so hot. If you'd like to check out the version Vlad is talking about, the link's in chat. I didn't really label it as such, but that is what that is.
I'm missing a toothpick. Oh, it should be.
I'll find it
Okay.
with my mouth.
There is another toothpick in there. But you'll chop it up, so it'll be fine.
So now we wrap it in prosciutto and put it back in the oven.
Haha! Good one.
A little prosciutto.
I lost one in mine too.
How did you lose toothpicks? Did they cook out?
No. They get sucked into the chicken.
Oh. We'll find it with
Yeah.
our mouth.
No. Just make sure and cut it up.
Yeah.
an eye out for it.
Oh, okay.
Broccoli?
On point. I don't need any of the juice. I was just kidding. Six roaches. We are having
6 roaches.
stuffed chicken breast stuffed with feta, spinach, mushroom, garlic, onion. We are having roasted broccoli with garlic as well. Thanks for coming in. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We had a wonderful out and about stream earlier where we went and saved some earthworms from pure destruction. They were just ready to die, and we brought them back to our garden and put them in the pots. And hopefully they make lots of worm babies and revitalize our containers of soil.
Yeah, we
Or-
want all the worm babies in there. All the worm babies and the worm poops. That's the good shit, man.
Or they won't.
Just like this crispy broccoli is the good shit.
Oh, I love crispy broccoli.
I know you do.
I love crispy broccoli.
I know you freaking do.
Jojo trying to poison me with that green shit. She's trying to, I think, I mean, who knows? But my fate's in her hands for the most part.
I want us to live
I
longer.
was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like really pushing towards the live longer side of things.
Live healthier while you're living. I don't mind dying, but I just don't want it to be my fault.
She don't mind dying. You're the best. Oh my goodness. This is the mukbang portion of our show. Look at that thing, it's huge.
Yeah, yours is real big.
Ah. I can tell it's gonna be delicious already.
We haven't even tried it.
Does crispy broccoli have trichomes? No, but broccoli could have something similar to them before roasting.
Wait, what's wrong with an air fryer? We love our air fryer. We use a lot of oil in it, but
Yeah, it's not really an air fryer. It's like a light oil fryer. Oh, you're
how big is big enough?
how big is too big?
That's pretty open to interpretation, I'd say. And there are different kinds of big. Like,
I'm about to show you.
there's length and girth and weight.
This is big.
Yeah, eating it instead of smoking it. Oh, it's too shady. What's causing that?
Oh, juicy. You see how moist it was?
Wait, let's see, give me the other. Oh, man. Okay.
Okay, here you go.
Okay, show it on the. Wait, you didn't cut into it on the camera? You couldn't wait.
I couldn't wait.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't wait.
I screwed it up. Ooh, that fresh rosemary and thyme.
Mm.
And we appreciate it, Glenn. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Sorry, just singing some modern pop songs. I'm finally home. Woohoo! Home just in time to watch us masticate this food.
Dude, Stalls, my dude. It's not modern pop songs. The songs forever have been off the hook crazy shit. You listen to a lot of classic rock and you're like, what did he just say about someone who was a questionable, like, it's been forever. I'll grant it, it's escalated
Not
as of
so.
recent. It's escalated,
Mhm.
but forever. It's crazy what people have been saying in music. And it's been popular.
Vulgar, maybe? Not quite as vulgar.
Maybe graphic,
Yeah.
but still just some
Specific?
twisted shit. Specific.
Mhm.
All those
I
things.
did mess up the bait. I missed one of the bastes. So it is not as moist as it could be.
Not based. Not based is based. Could be. Oh my.
The point of entry, that's who decides what is big enough.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Genius.
Thanks. Kangaroo Island TV. We are the stuffing is mushroom, onion, feta, spinach, fresh rosemary and thyme, and garlic.
Mmm. Mmm. It's freaking so good.
The broccoli is quite toothsome. It could have gone for a couple more minutes and been good still, but we like it like that. We like it with a little crunch. Touche, Six Roaches. Touche.
That only covers one basis here. Let's just say we'll never find out.
I guess the rear entries. is what decides about the length? I don't think so. That's not right. I'm gonna have to think about that a
I
little
don't
bit
know how
more.
any of those holes work.
It's true. Just kidding.
Whatever, dude.
No. He knows his way around a hole. Let's just say that.
Whatever, dude.
Regardless of what he says, he knows all about holes. Especially if they're uniholes. I don't know. It's all those chicks in the backyard. Did you remember about your toothpick?
I think I ate it.
I found mine.
Mine's missing.
You just haven't gotten to it yet. It should be in your next few bites.
Smoking it up. I'll take a mid-moke break. You want a mid-moke break?
Wait, did I ruined him biting the toothpick?
What were you saying with the toothpick now? Bro. Dead. Dead and ruined.
I am a ruiner of.
I'll never become a professional spelunker.
What is that?
I don't know my way around a hole.
Oh. I forgot about that already.
You're on to the next thing. My life's ruined and you're on to the next thing. I'm gonna eat away my sorrows, so that's okay.
Some holes are outie holes only, it's true. But it depends on who you ask. And what hole you're talking about. But say,
But say?
there's gotta be,
I think
I'm
you said
trying to
that
think
wrong.
of an outie hole. In the world. Something that really is only an outie hole.
An outie hole in the world?
Like I was thinking of the sewer pipes that flow out. They don't ever come in. That's just outie hole. That's awfully kind of you, Six. You giving up?
I'm just flying my black flag.
You still haven't found the toothpick?
I ate it. She thinks that's real funny. Are you serious? There was a toothpick in here?
It's still in there. I think it was in the end, maybe.
I tried in the end. Okay. I take really big bites. I think I ate it.
There is no way you ate it.
I take really big bites.
I was thinking it was, so I did 4, 1 on each end, and then there was 1 per, so it should be, you could flip it over. Yeah. There it is!
I was making myself nervous.
It would have been interesting to see if you didn't find it. Sunfish? Hey,
Sunfish is in the
Penny's
house.
here.
We smoking.
Smoking it
We
up.
smoking it up.
We're smoking it up. Yeah. It would be okay if you chewed it enough, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure he wouldn't. He's not much for chewing.
I'm not much for chewing. It's true.
He shoves it in there and swallows it. As soon as it's small enough to swallow, he swallows it.
You never know when it's me and Eaton, we could end up at the ER. Maybe.
That's never happened.
That's not right. So the odds are high, right? If it's never happened,
The odds are high you wouldn't go to the ER, right?
I don't know.
I don't think odds work the way you're trying to make them work right now.
I don't know how odds work.
Or maybe, I guess if you haven't ever gone
Oh, now who doesn't know how odds work?
I guess it depends on how you look at it, like the girth and length thing.
Point of entry. We all
Yes,
get,
Greasy.
we all got to
No.
be quantified.
You'd be surprised to know that he does not inhale his food as much on stream as he does when we're alone.
I inhale my food big time. I'm horrible. I shouldn't do it. What were we talking about?
It's really better to chew. For a little while, I was really good about chewing well, and
Odds.
I have gotten worse, I think.
You should chew a lot. You should chew more than you think.
Yeah.
If you're not chewing a lot, you're not chewing enough.
1 + 1 = 3, Sad.
3 + 3 = chew a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what. Stalls? Stalls? What the? What the?
What the?
We're all proud of who we are, and I'm proud of who you are.
Who's got time for that?
Who got time?
Who got time for 20 times? I eat a salad for lunch every day I work.
Every day?
And I used to go out and take a break. But it just, every second counts when you're trimming. So I would just kind of shovel it in and not chew very well with, a bunch of raw vegetables. So now I eat my lunch while I trim, and I chew the shit out of it. Because I just take a big bite and then just trim while I'm chewing and chew the shit out of it. It works great.
Genius.
Ooh, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing, roaches.
You can't eat good. You can't beat good brisket.
I mean, it doesn't take long to chew 20 times.
Right? How many times have you chewed?
I don't know. I feel like about 20. Let's see.
So I took 2 bites worth of food probably, and I swallowed it 15, half of it. I got excited to swallow. I didn't. I accidentally. It was like half of it went.
I chewed that broccoli 40 times, but
40 times.
I swallowed.
Was it 2 times? Was it double? Was it a double serving?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was a pretty big bite of broccoli, but I swallowed some of it at around 20. And then swallowed little bits of it until I got to 40, and that was when I swallowed the last part of it.
I defeated the chicken breast. Oh man, fat's so good. People that say fat's gross. I don't know. What happened to you?
That time it was 35 total chews, but same thing. I started swallowing about 20. I can understand I used to not like fat, and now I do. It's weird. I would cut off the pork fat. I didn't like it. Pork belly is still, unless it's a really nice crispy pork belly that has some meatiness to it. If it's just straight
Gotta
up.
be crispy.
Yeah. And the first pork belly I ever had was not good. Now I know that. So I thought I didn't like pork belly, but really it was prepared horribly. Prime rib is really great fat. Because it's never too thick. A whole mouthful of fat is a little much. I usually won't, on a prime rib, I usually don't eat it all.
Oh, I'll take a big old glover with some au jus, some juicy fat and gobbles.
But I've come around. I really used to not like it.
Not as much anymore. I wouldn't, but I would. Way to go, JoJo. Excellent.
Thanks for saying. I don't think I've ever had marrow. I've never had marrow.
Oh, that reminds me, or that, no.
Is it creamy?
Yeah, I haven't had it either, and I want it, kinda,
Yeah.
pretty much. And
Do short ribs have marrow?
no. Or maybe?
I got short ribs.
Let's see here. These look so stupid good.
That's the Grasslands, right?
Yeah.
Marrow shots is what they are.
Oh, they did it out of town, not here, and I want it kinda.
Yeah, in Texas. I would love to try it. I would absolutely love to try that.
I would too. If that were on the menu anywhere that I was going, I would definitely try it.
I had a missed opportunity. I think it was short ribs. This Italian chef that came over from Italy twice a year to do our winemakers dinners made short ribs, and he was sucking out the marrow, and I didn't try it. What a weirdo. That sounds good, Greasy. We have to try that. Now I'm on a mission. I gotta see about if those short ribs do have marrow, and then prepare them in a way that we can use it.
Stalls, have you really had sea lion or seal?
No. Cold?
What do they call that? There's a name for that.
When they bury it in the frozen,
In the frozen tundra.
and it's fermented.
I want to spread it on the little toasty things so much.
Mm-hmm.
I want to spread it on the little toasty things. Let me spread it on the toasty things.
I'd spread the fuck out of that shit on those toasty things.
You know I'd spread the shit out of that.
So last night we did a compare and contrast between raw blacks and elements. Same weed in two different joints with the two different papers
At the same time.
at the same time.
Back to back, or head to head, would be the word.
And we did realize it was a weed that we weren't that familiar with. So we couldn't really tell what was coming exactly from the paper and what was coming from the weed. Necessarily, you know. But the element was much sweeter. But I think we both liked the raw better.
And after smoking both the roaches this morning, and it just being roach flavor versus roach flavor, I definitely preferred the raw black. over.
Greasy, are you talking about short ribs or marrow? Stalls ate 2 pounds of prime rib fat with salt cold. Best meal he ever had.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
cold steel and sea lion fat. Bought it in Chicago in a bar. In bar form. Ate it while driving. Food orgasm. What the fuck?
I kind of want to try that a little bit,
Cause I have.
but
John
not.
Quinn's here. Hi, John Quinn. I have short ribs. So if they have marrow.
We want to suck the marrow from
We're gonna
them.
use it. We're gonna spread it on some little freaking toast.
We love toast. Sean Quinn, thanks so much for coming in. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it's great to see you, Sean Quinn.
We've had one
Love
heck
it.
of a day. We were a worm rescue unit earlier. We rescued 50 worms.
Wait, you have chat up?
You what? Uh-oh, what did I do? What's going on? Oh, chat's on the screen. Hey, chat. Hi, everybody. What?
Watch yourselves chat, everyone.
Yeah, watch you guys chat. You guys rock. Why wouldn't we want to watch you chat?
Kosher Coasty Coasters, Oregonian Coastal Expression. Nice one, Sean Quinn.
Is that where
Out of
we
the
get sea
hospital.
lion fat?
And into the streets.
Sean Quinn's out of the hospital?
Wow, yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're out of the hospital.
Get well soon,
He
Sean
said they're trying to
Quinn.
give him a lot of drugs. No way, Jose. I think you're a smart man. You gotta be picky and choosy about those drugs because they get paid for how many drugs they give you and how many treatments they do on you.
This is
So
not medical
you have
advice.
to- you have to take control of your own health.
Be vigilant, which it sounds like you are.
Yep. I'm glad to hear that. Or, I mean, you can get a doctor you trust. Some doctors are super cool, man. They'll tell you how to eat and, you know, that kind of stuff before they give you medications.
Which, boy, is that useful.
Oh, Chloe's so cute back there. She's cuddled up with that pillow. You want to lick my plate, honey?
Oh, I didn't say we were plate licking. I better get the dog here.
Is she turning her nose up to it? It's okay. You can lick it.
She's like, he's gotta get the dog.
I'm pretty sure there's some good stuff on there, girl.
You don't think you want it?
Alright. It's right here. She's scared of it a little bit. It's okay, honey. Oh my gosh. Here you go. She's weird and hesitant about licking plates. It's funny. If you put the fork on there, she won't go anywhere near it. Okay. Cool, Greasy.
I wonder if I want to try. Yeah, that'd be fun. It looks so good.
Yes, Stalls. It's not easy when you have to drive in it every day, but it is. The more of a positive attitude you have about stuff, the better, you know? You might as well. I mean, the alternative isn't any fun, so. I like that. The first year I had to drive in the snow I was scared. It was not easy. And now I feel really comfortable.
Yeah, that's definitely a great mindset. We love Stall's videos.
Not his panties.
We all
Good one, Sean Quinn. Is that it? You clean it up?
That's a good girl.
Look, she's got a sea turtle. You want to get your sea turtle? Not while you're holding a knife in your hand, Mom.
You crazy lady.
You want to get that sea turtle? You want to get this sea turtle? You want to get it? No, she's like, I went out and played in my sand today. I don't care about no sea turtle.
taught her.
What?
I said we just taught her.
Yeah, we never tried to teach her before that. That is true. She's no dummy. You can teach old dogs brand new tricks, everybody. All right, girl.
It's
Sit.
true.
Shake.
What they say is a lie.
Good girl. She tying both paws. She tying both paws. Good girl. Other paw. Good girl. That was a perfect other paw, honey. Down. Good girl. Up. Good girl, honey. See what a good little trickster she is? She knows just how to do those tricks real good. Huh, girl? Yeah, you good little baby. You good little tricky baby. She will do that. She's like, I will do them again, Mom, for more of those treats.
She's like, let's run it back.
Yeah.
Let's run it back.
We love her.
She's the best. You guys are the best too.
What you gonna do now, Flo? Not much.
You know what I need?
Sorry.
You know what I need after a meal like that?
Spin the wheel.
Yeah, you do. Spin the wheel.
But
Spin the
I thought it was illegal unless it was
Oh no, there's different circumstances.
something I wanted.
There's different circumstances that can trigger a wheel spin. But we'll check to see if we owe one just in case. That would be pretty cool.
That's genius, Stalls.
Genius. 35. We're only 5 away from a wheel spin.
Strap on vaginas.
Get them while they're hot.
Strap on vaginas rule.
Get them while they're hot. If you know what I mean.
I think they do make them that warm.
Get
Right.
them while they're
I think I've heard that.
I think I need an after dinner. Spin the wheel.
I don't even think I used my
Spin
napkin,
the
not
wheel.
even once.
Spin
That
the
reminds wheel. Vape. I want to do a Dyna vape.
You got it. You want me to change your water?
Sure, thanks, honey. What are you barking at? What should I do?
Smoke a joint. Smoke a joint.
I'll smoke a joint. You want to smoke a joint?
No, that's what Vlad was saying.
Oh, that's what he wanted it to land on?
I mean, we can.
Well, if Vlad wants us to smoke a joint. I need weed. What am I gonna smoke? This triple burger? I guess I'm gonna smoke this triple burger. I'm gonna vape this triple burger. Yeah, Sean Quinn. Sean Quinn's blazing it. You know it.
Blaze gang. There's that. Do you want to smoke a joint
Oh man,
too?
that's stanky.
Oh, it smells so good. And by
It does.
good,
It's.
I mean funky, funk. Talking about the
I'm trying
funky
so hard to
funk.
not have that reaction. I'm not gonna.
So-
Soon, I'm not gonna have that reaction anymore.
Celebrating the funkiness.
I used to not be able to smoke it. Now I can't. It's good. I think it's good. I definitely can recognize its merits. But when mothballs and diesel fuel, how do you
That's a
react
good
in a different
thing.
way? Yeah.
To who?
Oh, smart. Smart. Electric toothbrush.
We love electric toothbrush.
We better smoke a joint if Vlad says.
Should I roll one or should we infuse one?
Whatever you think. Oh, wow.
Oh well.
It doesn't have nearly as much in the flavor.
No, it's delicious.
It has a sweet, florally. Wow.
It's real nice.
Hospital is like a prison. You get doped up either way, but in prison, a whole lot of love.
Yeah. Whole
Yep.
lot of love. This is gonna be a Z-chest gloctane salad. Does that work for you?
Yeah. That's the thing though, Vlad. It is not forced. They cannot give you anything without your permission. They make you
Wait.
think they can in the hospital.
Oh, I don't know. It depends on where you're at.
Oh. In the US, they can't give you anything without your permission.
I mean, and that probably depends on where you're
Unless
at.
it's, if it's a life-saving thing, if you're unconscious and they have to make the decision to, save your life or whatever, but
I don't know if what you're saying is completely accurate. Is it? They can't do anything like that?
if you say no, I will not take that drug, they cannot legally give it to you. No, absolutely not.
Are we talking about prison or hospital?
In a hospital.
Okay.
In prison, I'm sure they, I guess, so if you're trying to kill somebody or yourself, that's a different situation. But in the mental asylums, that's where I was going with that one.
They're not around anymore.
Old mechanic taught you about the electric toothbrush. I love it. Oh, thanks, Sean Quinn. It turned out really good. I haven't made that in so long. I'm glad I thought of it. I don't know what made me think of it. Ooh. That one has much smaller tops.
Small top.
Small balls.
All small balls.
Yeah, on the, what was the other one that we were looking at? The Z-chest
No,
has,
the triple burger.
we looked at the triple burger first. And what's this?
The gloctane.
The triple burger has swollen trichomes.
Yeah. Swole up from the
Sean
floor.
Quinn forgot about bone marrow. It's been a while. Eat healthy, stay fit. Yeah, stay out of trouble so you don't have to go to the hospital. We're trying our hardest right now, Sean Quinn. Well, maybe not our hardest. We're getting better all the time. And so, 1,000 times better than we were 5 years ago, So.
Baby steps for me.
Yeah. No, not really. We just don't keep anything in the house that's too bad.
Cause I'll eat it all.
He did when I switched my diet over and decided I was over any crappy stuff, putting crappy stuff in my body. I want to look at eating as an opportunity to give my body nutrients, and you can do it and still experience it in a great way. And if you're just like shoving stuff in there, it messes with your dopamine function and everything, So I'm just really trying to be aware of that.
Robert's right along.
Hey, Robert's right
thanks so
along.
much. Great to see
But
you.
when we first did it, we had a bunch of junk in the house, and I cold turkeyed and said, I'm not touching that stuff anymore.
I've been
And you ate it, you actually kind of ate it pretty slowly though, kind
and
of.
responsible-ish service.
He was pretty responsible with it. It made it last because he knew it was going to be the last of it.
Yeah. It was a long goodbye, but I'm happy to be over it. For the most part. I still love it.
I hope you were still here when we said hi, Robert's right along. I was going along on a little tangent, but thanks so much for stopping in.
Yes. Thank you.
Stalls, you're right. You questioned me. What did you question me about? I forget now.
I question you.
Stalls said you're going to get punished for that later. I don't remember what you questioned. Oh, was it the hospital? It was the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you can Whether they have to have permission to give you stuff.
I don't know anything about it. But I definitely don't know anything about it in different countries.
Well, having to deal with it a lot with my dad. They make you, they ask you, they have to get your permission, they make you sign stuff. You know, I mean, you don't always have to sign stuff, but for, like at the nursing home, it was if he had some kind of change, I had to approve it. They had to send it to me and I had to approve it. And he would have to approve it if he were able to. And at the hospital, it was the same thing. Every time they did something, they have to let you know, and you can always say no. Are you giving that to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You held it there for a long time.
I was waiting for you to take it.
Post a book of photos like that. I fish bone marrow? That's a good question, Sean Quinn. Oh, that's a good idea, Stalls. A book of those photos.
That is Glocktain.
That would be so awesome, Robert.
It really is beautiful. This one. 1 second.
I grew at 6. I'm so lucky. I mean, I just came in. I mean, I helped grow it. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
I was welcomed into an already very established, beautifully done organic grow that I've learned so much from.
That one's the triple burger.
And yeah.
It is the funkiest, stankiest GMO stank you ever smelled.
Oh, sorry, I should have asked that. So before I started working at this place, we had our black market weed, you know, and that's what we smoked regularly. And whenever we did go to the dispensary, we would get this top shelf, delicious, amazing stuff, and we would spend $15 a gram on it. And now we get to have as much as we smoke. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're spoiled.
In our older age, we've started smoking a lot less than we used to.
Yeah, it's true. I don't even smoke on the weekdays.
But we've always tried to
Often.
get ourselves into a position where we can smoke as much as we want to.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine if I would have had that job in my 20s, I wouldn't be able to ethically take as much as we smoked. We smoked so much.
But then we worked at an outdoor and we could.
That's true. It is a lot about access, for sure.
Tons of larf at the outdoors, at the outdoor crop.
I'm lucky. It was dream job. He he contacted me, and it was when I had in the winter I could work. I only worked 3 days at the winery, so I would work every other day for them, you know. But he contacted me in the spring, and I was full time then, and I still told him I would be happy to work 2 days, you know. I'll work 2 8-hour days, which would mean I would be working 7 days, but I really wanted to work there. I wanted to get my foot in, and he never contacted me back. And then 6 months later, or whatever, 5 months, when I was going back into it back or down in hours, he contacted me again, and
Full time.
yep, been awesome ever since.
Yep. Soil grown indoor. Done right.
Amendments, not
Small
salts, no chemical-y nutrients. I love the name of that book. Everybody's a universe of beauty. It is a universe, Stalls. There's a whole universe there. For sure. It's cool. Oh yeah. It really is awesome to learn how to make a living soil instead of just pumping nitrogen into your plants, you know. We used a salt fertilizer just system, you know. There are the different brands of that you subscribe to, you know. We don't do that. If you want to learn about
we
it,
do, and then you said we don't. That
we
might
used
be-
to do it when we grew, when we were younger.
When we were employed.
When we were employed, yes. When you grew, you did too, right? Before we were employed doing it, you didn't.
Live in Minnesota.
You did
Next
that
door.
early on, huh?
Yeah.
You were ahead of the game. Nobody did that way back then. You're talking 2002.
No salt.
Wow, that's really cool. Oh,
Spot. He was.
good one, Robert. Yep. I love it.
We're our own worst critics. Or maybe we're not all.
We can be. I used to be way worse. I try to speak positively to myself now.
I
For
I
sure.
try to do that too. She helps me. But I have a.
We all have it. I think.
But it's good.
I mean, maybe not.
You
Who
got
knows?
it keeps you motivated and in check. You need a little bit of it. Maybe I just need a little bit.
I
of
think
it.
I mean.
But the positive thing is definitely better.
You want to be able to, you know, critique yourself. But I think and that does require.
She's been chiefing this joint like it's her job.
I really am, and it's two different kinds.
What's going on in the kitchen? What dog? Well, wire management.
Yes, 6. Yep.
We're not looking at you. Don't worry about it.
Just in Oregon, obviously. But we definitely have some stuff that's, you know, further from us. It's not all local stuff. Good girl.
It's funny. A lot of the local shops, because we're kind of rural, don't carry a lot of the local product because they're more boutique grows.
It's fine. I was gonna move it up. It's funny watching her get it out of there. What am I doing? I should be moving that.
I have no idea what's going
I
on.
just told her to get out of here.
I'm
I
trapped.
can't get out from the chairs and the
This
table.
TV dinner table has got me trapped. I'm shook. I don't know what's going on. Chloe's like, what's that? You gonna cut me in?
We'll get you treats and stuff with the profits, girl.
Fruit bat. Yeah, good fruit bat. Way to fruit bat. What a Monday.
Yeah. Really. Amazing Monday.
Amazing Monday.
Two-stream Monday.
Two-stream Monday.
Doesn't get better than that.
Double stream Monday. We went
Getting to
and
hang out with all you all twice in one day.
checked out some stormy fall color earlier. Out and about, and It's been a great day. JoJo made stuffed chicken breast, rocked out. We played some quiplash. Chloe's eating food.
I did eat food earlier.
We're eating food.
You did too. We like to eat. Eating's great. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I could see. I used to not be able to see not smoking weed every day. That was outside of my sight of even questioning. Unless I didn't have anything to smoke, you know. But now I could really see. I don't look at it as a bad thing. It would be fine if I had to. If for whatever reason I couldn't anymore, I don't foresee. But I don't think it would bother me. Because I often will go. I guess I don't usually go more than 5 days, but I'll often go 5 days, smoke a couple days.
I've never thought about not going without it until recently. And I've definitely lowered my consumption. And yeah, most weed is garbage. People say and they got good weed and it's like yuck. Like everything tastes, it's weird. We didn't get to taste that gnome growing on stream, did we?
No.
So we picked up some weed on stream at Halloween Town from what we thought was our favorite grower, outside of the area. But there's something going on in the weed. There's this flavor amongst a lot of growers that is,
We have a buddy who's really knowledgeable, a bud tender, and he believes that it's not flushing it well enough. But we believe it's in the cure. Because it is almost a musty kind of thing, and...
But the similarity, now that I've tasted it from another grower, is, I don't know. It's... There's a lot of bad weed out there. Not all weed is good weed.
We've tasted it from how many growers? Lots, right?
Yeah, so I don't think
Washington.
yeah, people should know how to cure. Like he said, curing's the easy part. I mean, as long as you have, if you built a facility with that in mind, it should be. So.
A wooden room is so much better than concrete for a good frickin' cure. I think it's, yeah, because basement, but you still can. I've had well-cured weed in lots of different situations, and not, so it could be, I don't know. But I think it's the cure, because we've had the flavor in some farms that, it's not always there.
I'm leaning towards the flesh. I'm going to go with the experts on this one. Not that you're not an expert.
No,
I'm not. You don't grow weed that tastes like that. You had one that kind of hinted at it, but I feel like that
so
was
we
more
jarred
like
it up early. This is what makes me think it. Maybe, but we jarred it up and forgot to ever burp it. It was a little wet when it went in the jar. And when we opened it and smoked it, it had that flavor. It wasn't horrible, but it was there. Right?
It was similar, but I'm not sure that it was exactly like this stuff. Everything tastes like, and it makes it like that styrofoamy. I don't know. I think it's a salt thing, personally, but I don't know. Could be.
I've had
Have
that
a great
flavor
day at
without
work,
the
Vlad.
styrofoam. Yes. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Yay.
I mean, yeah, I can see it. But the one that is though, okay.
Okay.
The one that
Got away.
has the most amount of that flavor, had consistently that flavor, right? That farm is hydro. How could you have a flush issue with hydro? I mean, you're just flushing water. Do you think I wonder if, I mean, it's the easiest flush. And I know somebody who worked there, and he said that they flushed for at least a week.
Maybe it's
And for hydro to flush for a week, I mean, maybe that's a misconception, that that's all you need with hydro, that hydro flushes faster. But it is a well-known thing, right?
6 says 1 week isn't enough.
For hydro?
Says no. That's what he's talking about. But also,
Maybe, yeah, I don't know much about hydro. We definitely flush longer than that, but it's soil. And I've heard, have you heard?
I don't know anything about hydro.
Okay.
I'm clueless on that front.
That's what my brother did too.
1 week?
Well, I don't know.
I don't.
I think, I'm pretty sure. So maybe it is.
But
Maybe it is the newts then.
Here's a theory. Here's a theory.
Okay. It's just not the same.
No.
It's just not the same.
Here's a theory though. JoJo used to work in the wine industry, and certain wineries would get a certain bacteria at the winery that would make all their wines have an underlying flavor of that bacteria. Am I correct? So could this not happen to a hydro facility very easily and give all their weed a one flavor? And it could happen anywhere to any facility.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
I feel like the way it tastes, that is the most and it's something they're not testing for. I feel like the way it tastes like a basement, and the way it tastes, you'll smell this weed and you'll look at this weed and you'll go, that's beautiful, that smells good. And then you taste it and it's like, oh, every one of them, even though they smell different, look different, every one of them has this thing. So I don't know. That's just a theory. Just a theory. Hopefully it's not that.
Growing.
It's space bacteria, dude. It's weed COVID. I'm off of it. I don't do it. I get all these delicious samples, and I can now smell it. Like, even though it smells good like another strain, I can smell it, and behind that strain is that smell.
Yeah.
Across
Definitely.
the board, it's weird, and I don't
I could
do
see it. I
I don't do that COVID, that CVID weed. I can't say that on YouTube. Canceled.
It has not been proven in any way. I mean, I'm sure there are people out there who really, who have definitely done tests on it, kind of, or have more.
Somebody knows something and they're not saying it because they have a bunch of weed that tastes like that. You know they know. Like, they can't not know. I mean, everybody's not like,
Yeah, I'm not
hiding the
familiar. 12-1 growing. I'll look. Where's my phone? Oh, I still have my flashlight on.
dead battery. Setting yourself a reminder.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
We're gonna do a hike tomorrow. We're gonna go try to catch some fall colors for a Wednesday upload. We're excited about this week's upload. It's a high desert adventure where we go to a waterfall, visit some crazy rock formations, and eat some food, and go to Lake Billy Chinook. If you don't like saying Lake Billy Chinook, I'm drawn there a little bit. Part of me is intrigued. I like it. I think people would like it. I think Stalls, you might like Lake Billy Chinook. If you never heard of Lake Billy Chinook, it's a pretty cool, long lake. It's really long.
With two channels or what? I'm
Three
not sure if that's-
arms?
Oh, three.
I
Yeah,
think
3 arms.
Three
yeah.
rivers come
Arms,
together and they've dammed them
They
up
do call 'em
into like
arms.
this 72 mile, or maybe not 72 miles. Lots of coastline. Out in the desert. That's awesome. Thanks for the heads up, Six.
Yeah. Check it out for sure.
There is stuff that you don't taste anymore. Like a lot of the cushes that used to exist, you don't find that cushy flavor. You find the GMO flavor
Nice.
a lot.
Sweet.
William Chinook, he prefers. Lake William Chinook. So join us
If
Wednesday
you're
for
feeling
an
fancy.
adventure at Lake William Chinook. It's pretty awesome. It's a vibe there. It's desolate, but cool. We found a cop. He was taking a poop out in the middle of nowhere. He's like, nobody will find me out here at this rest stop taking a poop. And here come the tapirs.
We're the only ones. He was cool. He waved.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
We run on some crazy things. We're not sure we were supposed to run on them.
Floating docks.
Felt like a boat. It was a
Little
dock.
Floating dock. Plasticky floating dock.
I'm excited for the next week's.
It was bouncy.
I'm excited. I'm just always excited.
Me too.
You think you want to call it a night?
Yeah, I think I'm ready. It was an
Stove
awesome
Blues,
day.
6 Roaches. Thanks for hanging out late with us.
We
JoJo's
love
leaving
it.
me hanging.
We loved it. Sorry.
It
I
was
thought you were just putting it out there.
It was a great fun time.
I'm too stoned to recognize these strange human customs.
Shout out to all the members, all the chatters, all the
Thanks so
lurkers,
much,
all the
everybody.
lovers, all the haters. JoJo is 100% lit.
Love ya.
Great night.